I don't normally unmute right at the start, but like, oh my god, look at May's eyes. What the hell? Alright, hello, I'm here. I'm having issues with my mic, like, not even technical settings, just like... God damn it, sit the way I want you to sit. Right. That should be good, I think. Sat down in my chair and got an electric shock. I swear I haven't had one of those since I was like a child. Okay. Vane, thank you for the resub. 11 months is a long time, as is the 7-month streak. Okay, that seems like a decent position for my mic. I don't know, it's not really picking me up as loudly as I would like it to. I think I'll turn it up a little bit. Like, it's like when I start talking, I'm a lot louder than I am at the end of my sentences. Yeah, it's falling in the yellow, it's fine, it's whatever. Right, I don't need a stream preview. Okay. I'll just get started straight into this, I suppose. Or I'll just go with West. Whatever. I didn't really, plan this. I don't know what this is gonna be like. But I've kind of wanted an excuse to replay Pokemon Colosseum for a hot minute, and... this seems interesting. I don't think it'll be too hard. But there's really not much... there's really not much to it. It's very much just like... click the attack button. But we'll see. This might be the most limiting of all of the one move challenges. Right? Because like Metronome you could hope for luck, Present you could pick your Pokemon and give them EVs and stuff. Which you could do for Metronome too. And well, we don't talk about Synchronize. This one's very much just... can you hit the A button at the right times? And I hope the answer is yes, sincerely. That was weird. My desktop audio okay? I think it's okay. Kinda just clung at a spot I didn't think it should have been at. Right. This is such a like if you showed anyone just a screenshot here without any of these like conversations or whatever, I don't think any human being would be like, ah, yeah, it's Pokemon. It's Pokemon right there. It's a Pokemon game. That's what this is. Final Fantasy ass Pokemon game. Cool. I don't know why I struggled so much with this as a child. Like, I remember spending ages trying to interact with these gears. Why? To be fair, this is my first Pokemon game. Well, not like the first one I ever played, but this was the first one that was mine. So, one thing I did test, because I kind of had to, is this battle. I did test this battle before stream, because in Pokemon Colosseum, you can call to do nothing. If I call Umbreon here, it just passes my turn, basically. And you can just do this indefinitely. And so I did this to let the Zigzagoon take me out after roughly half an hour. And yeah, it just respawns you back in the train. There is no like skipping this battle, so we're just gonna pretend it's not happening. Don't worry about it. Espeon's doing a little bit more damage than it was in that run. I assume it has a special attack increasing nature this time around. Which is a damn shame, Espeon! I need to check that as soon as I can. I have never seen it just cleanly one-hit KO on these Zigzagoon. Phoenix City. I gotta get this started, but also I'm really curious about Espeon now. Mild, yeah, plus special attack minus defense, right? Yeah. Oh, they're both mild. That's really creepy. This game really does have just the most GameCube graphics. Oh, hello Ash, welcome in. GBAgame.png. I still can't get over Pokemon Colosseum being 20 years old. That doesn't feel right. Oh no, I have to fight the Whismur, don't I? Oh. Look, this fight's not real either. Don't worry about it. None of the fights are real until we get a first Shadow Pokemon. It's okay. I can't get over that. I can't get over special attack increasing nature Espeon. That is new to me. Completely and totally. Oh, never mind. Okay. No, these Whismur are just really bad. Okay, good for you, Umbreon. That'll be your last level up ever. Enjoy it. Ironically, actually using Umbreon is probably harder than this challenge, but whatever. Got it, got it, got it. I hate the capitalized names, right? Like, they're weird, they are old JRPG stuff. I hate the capitalized names of, like, the capitalized proper nouns. It's weird that they're fully capitalized. But you're just gonna have to deal because we can't actually nickname Pokemon at all in this run. So they're all gonna be capitalized, so Wes and Rui are gonna be capitalized, it's a whole thing. Will do, will do. I forget, do I have... Okay. I forgot, do I actually have Pokeballs on me? Lottie, this has always been present in Pokemon. The thing is, they can't even do— okay, I don't have any balls. They don't even have Pokemon spelled like that. Pokemon has to have a lowercase e because of the accent. Even though you can totally have an uppercase E with the accent, it exists. It is a valid character. Why is Castform alone? Where's Dash? Oh, Dash is... yeah, never mind. I'll show up. Okay. I was going to do some fancy tricks. I can't be bothered. It doesn't really affect anything. We're just gonna do this normally. Let me tell you, if someone like that walks out of a building, I'm not walking into that building. Like, no way, no shout. Dude had red eyes. We'll get for Black Aura. This track, what the hell is this? This is fatguy.mp3. Oh no, you're gonna no, don't. Don't. Please. Give me a shadow Pokemon. Let me do the challenge. Please. Cool. Will do. Trying to think. I think I get away with this. I don't think I have to do Justy's Gym with just Espeon and Umbreon. It feels like it teaches me nothing. I haven't played this game in forever. Unironically, it might be close to 20 years. This Pokemon game goes so hard. Why are we playing as, like, an adult who is an ex-criminal? Why is this a thing? I love it, but... it's so out of place. Stop fighting me! I don't... whack in! But I swear the challenge is gonna start one day. For some reason I thought it was just that one battle with the two Zigzagoon. I thought this game had a much faster opening. It's not exactly slow, don't get me wrong, but... damn, that mild nature put in work. Damn, that mild nature put in work. I just think Confusion's animation in this game was just the coolest thing. I still do. I still do. That part of my brain still active? Yeah, I believe you, I believe you. I always read it as them shouting. Listen, Wes! Like that sort of feel. I'm sure that that's not even remotely an original thought. In fact, I'd be surprised if it was. You don't have any what I'm looking for. Huh? Sniper shooter shirt would kind of go though, give me that. You want that? I'm so confused. But bro will not sell. Like, I know he doesn't have them, but... Okay, there we go. Why would you have a random NPC say this and not the shopkeeper? That is game design, I suppose. There's no exit here. That walk cycle is one of the walk cycles of all time. Right, I'll stop ragging on it. I'll stop ragging on it. I like this game. I love the idea of dusty Pokeballs. 5 Pokeballs. Cool, but I'd also like to buy 5 green balls. I'm not using my money for anything else, huh? It just feels satisfying. Even though we could literally have 1 Pokeball and 1 Great Ball and be good for the entire game. But I'm literally not using my money on anything else because I can't... So I said that we're not using healing items in battle, but we're not really going to be able to use healing items full stop. Then why are you just pacing? Why are you delicately having a stroll? Call the police! Oh, Mitterby. You are something weird. Like, what were they cooking? I'm not complaining, right? Because they cooked. But what the hell? Stop. We're in Lotad. Okay. Really branching out here, huh? Oh, you're the wrong. I got so excited. Actually, we learned earlier that Whismur kind of sucks. Okay, we're not quite there yet. I thought this Whismur was gonna be the last thing that we took out. Not as part of the challenge, but no, not quite. We're getting there. It's about to happen any minute now. hope you know whenever I see Lotad, I will think of that emote. Like, from this point on, Lotad is like my own creation. And I feel weird about that fact. I just see it as something I drew. It doesn't look like a Pokemon anymore. Bum bum. Okay, here we go, Trudley. Discount Spinnerack, that's not really what we're after, Trudley. Okay, this is the last battle with Espeon and Umbreon, so enjoy. Because here is the boy. Thank God he is finally among us. And he greets me by immediately punching me in the stomach, but you know, it happens, right? It's really close. People have done fan art of Lotad. Lotad fan art is real. Actually, this thing is always caught in a Pokeball. So anyway, the Pokemon Colosseum Pokeball glitch is just that. That's it. That's the whole glitch. If I do that, it won't use up my Pokeball. That's it. That's the glitch. How did this happen? I don't know. I don't know what part of the code does that. You'd think it would delete the type of ball that you moved into the spot, if anything, but no. It just uses up nothing. That's great, Rui. Yeah, we'll get all of them back, but I'm not gonna be good to them. Welcome to the team, Makuhira. Great, you have the same attack stat as Espeon. That's just great. That's just fantastic stuff. I'm guessing it's bold, based on these stats. But you never know, IVs have a huge thing. So, Shadow Pokemon, I may as well explain how they work. As you can see, instead of an experience bar, it has the heart gauge. And that will slowly empty over time, but it will not just innately stop being a Shadow Pokemon when it hits the bottom. They have Shadow Rush and 3 moves that we can't use yet. But that doesn't matter, because this challenge is going to be Shadow Rush only. Which is a 90 base power, typeless, contact physical move that deals recoil damage. But the recoil damage it deals is like 1/16 of your max HP. It's really not a big deal. However, Shadow Pokemon do not gain experience or effort values. So this Makihita right here with these stats, that's him. Forever. So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. I do not want Bayleaf. You gotta pick one of the Johto starters here, depending on which exit of town you try and take. I do not want Quilava. And we definitely want Crocodile. just because it has the highest physical attack. And the only move we can use is the physical move. I pray that we don't encounter a single, like, Aggron over the course of this run. Oh, there is a Steelix you have to fight at one point. That's not going to be fun. I'll deal with that when I get to it, obviously. Right. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Choose some fan arts. Let's go to the Discord. I'm just happy there's Lotad fan art out there, right? Like, I'm happy it's real. Ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Okay, Crocodile, my beloved. Let's just immediately huck a Great Ball at it. Alright, let's start Shadow Rushing. Here we go! So, a lot of the Pokemon in Colosseum have completely different catch rates, and Crocodile is one of them. It has a catch rate of 90 instead of 45, which means this isn't the most likely thing in the world, but yeah. I don't know what that was all about. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. My my GameCube's acting up. Just have a fetch character that rotates through fan art. Liz has got most of his Lotad. Lotad fan and the Lotad fandom is real, and it is coming for you. I like that one. I like that emote a lot. I prefer that over mine. Torment? No, you can't torment me! I only have one move, bro! So this right here, what just happened is Makuhita entered Hyper Mode. And what that has a chance of happening when you use Shadow Rush. Also, you can see I immediately flung this guy's Crocodile to battle against him, and I think that's really funny. And what Hyper Mode does is, if you try and use a move that's not Shadow Rush, your Pokemon will probably disobey you. The idea behind it is that you call the Pokemon, and that snaps them out of Hyper Mode. But we're going to be abusive, and we're going to let their emotions rise to a fever pitch and stay there. While they're in Hyper Mode, you cannot use items on Pokemon, but Shadow Rush has a 95% crit rate. And crits in Gen 3 are double damage, so this is our strategy. Prepare. I want to just let you know, I am not doing anything heroic in this run. This is villainous. Also, Makuhita, what the hell? He has no moves left. No, no, don't use Struggle. Struggle is not Shadow Rush. Never even occurred to me Struggle would be an issue because, like, Shadow Rush doesn't have PP. Okay, whatever. I don't think we're gonna be seeing Torment very often. Yeah, the story to Shadow Pokemon is actually pretty brutal. They've had the door to their heart closed through what is heavily implied to be massive amounts of torture and potentially drugs. It's like, this is the Pokemon I know and love. Alright, Espeon and Umbreon, get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Okay, Croconaw, is your attack stat actually like a number? Taunting is worthless. 57 is more than 42. We don't get to know their natures, of course. I can't tell a lot based on these stats. The IVs are definitely messing up because Croconaw's attack and defense are equal. Anything could be going on here. I think it's probably a neutral nature though. Either that or it's like boosting a stat that's low in IVs and lowering one that's high. There's not really anything special going on with that Croconaw. Which is fine because it can't gain experience or EVs, right? So don't expect, like, these Pokemon aren't going to be around for long. We will be trading out Pokemon as we catch them. Okay, nothing going on here. Thought I'd check, thought I'd check. Because the mayor's house is really just the hotbed for event flags. Construction law. I shouldn't... Why am I mashing through the text in a game I haven't played in, like, at least 10 years? This is foolish. Surprised you get access to this place right now. Cool. I'm sure that won't be a miserable experience. Huh, that's... why? Why do they make you... Whatever, right, I just don't worry about it. This music lives rent-free in my head. Like, I genuinely used to just sit and hum it in class and stuff. It's a bit sad. Okay, I won't lie, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing right now. I was not paying attention. But yeah, we can catch some Pokemon. Also, it's worth noting that the Pokemon Center does not restore Hyper Mode. So we will be abusing that. Yes, there are 4 new Pokemon we can catch here, I believe. Maybe 5. So a bit of a heads up about Pokemon Colosseum. Most of the Pokemon that they give you in this game are absolutely terrible. Am I not catching it? Is theft no longer valid in your eyes? Cool. I love how he'll just send out another Pokemon, by the way. Like, bro's just like, oh well, you got me. You caught my Noctowl, I guess. Well, shoot. I guess I'll bring out Wingull. Oh, it got beamed as well, did it? Darn. Bum bum. don't think Noctowl's gonna have a higher attack stat than Makuhita, but it's not impossible, because Makuhita is terrible. Why do you know that? It's got the same attack stat as Makuhita, and it's far bulkier, and it's faster. Huh. Alright, Noctowl, welcome in. Absolutely I do, absolutely I do. So her name is Diogo. I do like that whenever a Pokemon is level 30, you're just like, oh wait, hold up, it must be, oh. I see, Croconaws relearned Scary Face. I can't use it, but it has it's relearned it. What do you want from him? Oh, not being able to nickname Pokemon on, like, while they're Shadow is the saddest thing. This will be the only time in my entire life I've ever gone through a Pokemon game without nicknaming them. Really? Really that wasn't a crit? Really though? The 5% chance for it to not be a crit? Really though? Really, Croconaw? 5%? Alright, buddy, whatever. Yeah, you just stand. I was hoping Noctowl would enter Hyper Mode, but it was not to be. Actually, I probably should have just switched in Fluffy. Because it would also have gained a chance. I didn't really think about it. Or at least Noctowl would have gained a second chance. You've already paralyzed us both. The 5%. If we're hitting that already, Croconaw, I can't get over that. I've just never played this game like this. In Pokemon Colosseum, whenever I get access to moves that aren't Shadow Rush, I just don't use Shadow Rush anymore. Actually, I'm gonna switch you to, because it's more important to me about Noctowl. Right, Noctowl, the advantage of you not being paralyzed, buddy, is or you not being in hyper mode is that. Oh no, there's like 4 more Pokemon here. Yeah, no, I think every single one of these trainers is Pokemon. You're too kind to your Pokemon. I know, I need to be worse. I need to be more problematic. I'm just trying to get them all in hyper mode as quickly as possible so that they hate me. Like, we gotta get those emotions up, you know? We also are at some point going to have to actually start weakening Pokemon in order to catch them, and that's not going to be fun. Like, I'm not looking forward to that. This is at least a very good opportunity for Noctowl and Flaffy to get into hyper mode, so I look forward to that. I don't know what the odds are of going into hyper mode. I don't know if anyone knows the odds of going into hyper mode. I think it's more likely the more the shadow gauge is decreased, even though that seems illogical. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hey, Nocto! Hey, Flappy! Go up shadow and they moves? It's not quite how I pick and they mends. Acid hits both? I feel like that's something I learn constantly and just always forget. Okay, Skiploom, you still need to enter shadow mode, hyper mode. I'm definitely gonna call it shadow mode like a million times over. Just be warned. Because until a Pokemon enters hyper mode, it's basically useless to me. Welcome in, Charlotte. Do you know anything about Pokemon Colosseum? I'm happy to explain the ins and outs of Shadow Pokemon. Ow. Oh. Oh. Never played Colosseum before. Okay. So Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that have had the doors to their hearts artificially closed. Through vague means, but what is implied to be torture. And as a result, they are now just fighting machines and not loving creatures. It's a bit grim, I suppose. But, okay, Noctowl, you don't need to remain up front anymore, we can put Croconaw back up there. But they don't gain experience, and they don't gain EVs. So, the Pokemon we catch are what we get. In addition, as you slowly unlock their heart gauge, they will relearn moves. But that's irrelevant to us because we're only going to be using Shadow Rush, which is kind of like Takedown but typeless. I could have had surgery for that? Concerning. And when you use Shadow Rush, there is a chance the Pokemon will enter Hyper Mode. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Oh my god, Overworld Poison! Do we all remember that from the old days? But Hyper Mode means that they will likely disobey if you try and use something other than Shadow Rush, but it makes Shadow Rush 95% chance to crit. Right, the Hottie. Rhymes with Lottie. Emok. Emok, you do have a Shadow Pokemon, right? I'm not here for no reason. I just want to make sure. Emok, why am I fighting you? Okay. Cool. I mean, Skiploom's not good. I lost in Virgin Forest and crying my eyes out because I thought my Pokemon was gonna die from poison. Those are the good days, right? Go open. Okay, let's finish this battle before Croconaw falls asleep, guys. The 95% crit chance is just huge. The early game is going to be easy. I worry about the late game. Because the early game, right, your Shadow Pokemon are a higher level than the opponents. That's cool, that's good. In the late game, that's not the case. The Shadow Pokemon you catch start being much weaker than opposing trainer Pokemon. I mean, Colosseum isn't exactly a very long game, but still. Yeah, whatever. Currently Noctowl and Croconaw are my hardest hitters, and everything about that sentence makes me really upset. It's a game you steal people's Pokemon, right? Yes. So, on his arm, Wes has what is known as the snag machine. That's what's up with this really cool robot. Sorry, his left arm. That's what's up with this really cool looking robot arm thing. That allows you to steal opposing trainers' Pokemon. However, Wes is, you know, a good guy and will only steal Shadow Pokemon so that he can. Well, I mean, they're weapons. They need to be taken away. They need to be looked after. They're suffering. Except that's really not what this Wes is up to. This is villain Wes. I think Misdreavus still only has a catch rate. Actually, no, everything's got a catch rate of at least 90, I think, up until Mantine. Darn. Ba-da-da. See, I'm worried about weakening Pokemon with attacks, because, I mean, all my attacks crit, right? God damn it, Crocodile. The problem with this is that there's not really a good way for me to deal with that while abusing this glitch. I just have to hope Crocodile will break out of confusion. Colosseum is weird though, because so this game exists because Game Freak wanted people to be... What the hell, Mischievous? Who do you think you are? This game exists because Game Freak wanted people to be able to catch Johto Pokemon. Because they weren't obtainable in Ruby and Sapphire. And as a result, there's a heavy focus on Johto Pokemon in this game. Croconaw! Please! The problem is that Johto Pokemon suck. Like, deadass, this game is genuinely quite hard in the late game. And it will give you things like Yanma and go, have fun! And this Misdreavus that cannot evolve and is stuck in a game with no physical special split on moves. Enjoy your physical Misdreavus! Also, this thing has a catch rate of 90, so I'm pretty sure each of those had at least a 50% chance, so that's fun. Oh, no, when you faint... Oh, they fall out of hyper mode. That was dumb of me. I forgot that was a thing. Wow, I'm really struggling with this. It's a bit embarrassing. Okay, Noctowl. Switch the balls. Right, we'll try weakening Misdreavus because Skiploom sucks. So it shouldn't really do too much damage. I'm just wary of the fact that we're launching a 180 base power move at this Misdreavus' face. Your catch rate's not that low, honey. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Skiploom is god-awful. Do I need to read that out? Do I need to read out that message, Museum Primordium? But you didn't use that at all until now. Bruh. So instead of hi, well in that case, uwu to you too. Oh jeez, that did nothing. No, I'm not. This is not going well. If I'm struggling this much to catch a Mischievous, I fear for the future. I mean, I should have just weakened it. That was foolishness. Did you know how terrible Makuhira is? I learned it earlier today. Because I was actually looking a little bit at the Pokemon in Pokemon Colosseum. I was like, okay, well Makuhira will carry us for a while with that really high attack stat. Did you know that Makuhira has a lower base stat total than such beasts as Zigzagoon and Palmy? I didn't. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Makuhira, base stat total wise, barely edges out the mighty Wimpod. It's a whole 1 point higher than the fearsome Shedinja. Seriously, this is my Mandela effect. Makuhira having a lower attack stat than, like, Torchic is... It doesn't sit well with me. I actually don't know if it's true. Not the mighty Wimpod. I know, right? I mean, to be fair, Makuhira's stats are distributed better, technically, than Wimpod's, because Wimpod's putting 80 points into speed, which it is not using because it's not in battle, because you're not stupid. Oh, they're not in... Oh. Okay, we'll try that again. And I gotta get my Pokemon back in. Yes, Vant. Just give me your Pokemon, damn it. Give me your It's not even good! It's not even good, Vant! Why do I want it? So, one interesting thing that I will mention about Pokemon Colosseum is Shadow Pokemon can be shiny. However, the way that shininess is generated is very interesting. There are actually a few interesting things to talk about with regards to shiny Pokemon in this game. If a Shadow Pokemon is shiny when you see it, it is highly unlikely it will be shiny when you catch it, because shininess in Gen 3 is compared to your trainer ID based against the Pokemon's internal ID, or its personality value. Okay, thank you, Croconaw. Also, you'll note, he sent his Pokemon in a different order. Skitty's nowhere to be seen. That is a slight aside. Trainers do that in Colosseum. They do not send out their Pokemon in predetermined orders. Anyway, back to my cool facts. So this means that this Mischievous right now, when I first encountered it, there was a 1 in 8,192 chance it'd be shiny when I saw it, and then after I catch it, there is a separate 1 in 8,192 chance it is shiny when I have it. If it's shiny when I see it, the odds of it being shiny after I catch it are stupid slim, but it is completely possible for it to not be shiny here and be shiny after I catch it. And that's just kind of cool. Did I already switch those? As a result, shiny hunting in Pokemon Colosseum is completely possible, but like, you know. Go by my general rule of thumb. Don't. If you're shiny hunting a Pokemon Colosseum, I will assume that there's problems at home. Mischievous, don't do this. VOD Colosseum shiny hunt stream when? Never. Another really interesting thing about shinies in Pokemon Colosseum is they're different. They're different from shinies in the main series. They are not the same. They look different. Shiny Gengar, for example, in the base game barely changes at all, but in Pokemon Colosseum it is black. And I don't know why that is. It's okay. I don't know why that is fully, but it's interesting. And the final interesting fact about shinies in Pokemon Colosseum is, you see the portrait for Skiploom right there? And like Crocodile, Mischievous, and Skitty, like they got little portraits next to their HP bar. Those have a different pose if the Pokemon is shiny. Why in the goddamn did they go through that much effort? I don't know, but they did. Right, Mischievous, buddy, please. I don't want to do this anymore. Mischievous! I gotta check. Does it have a boosted catch rate? It is 90! It is 90! It is the same as Noctowl, who went in the first ball! What are you doing to me? Girly! It's like a 30% chance at that HP! Why are you the way that you are? Nothing stopping me is the fact I don't have Pokemon Colosseum or a GameCube. There should be more things stopping you, such as everything I just said. Though I won't lie, the fact they have different poses in their little thing there, that's cool. That's cool. What is happening? Is a square shiny thing on top of that? Now that one I have no idea what that is. Which is actually intriguing to me. Mischievous, please. Please, at least shake more than once. Cool. So an interesting thing about, you know what, there's infinite interesting things about this game, right? Like, I'm never gonna stop. Pokeballs have one less shake check in Colosseum. I believe they never just break out instantly, it always shakes once. And that means that it only does 3 shake checks instead of the standard 4 that were in Generation 3, and as a result, every Pokemon is easier to catch in this game. Apparently. Could have fooled me. The different shiny animations exist by them, just a Gen 8 thing. Oh! I know about the Gen 8 square shiny thing. I didn't know it had a relation. I don't know much about it. Shiny Pokemon are one of the areas of Pokemon I don't know very much about, all things considered. I didn't know that it had relation to this. That's interesting. Shut the hell up, Vamp. But, okay, I would much rather have Noctowl in Hyper Mode than Mischievous. Because, I mean... Actually, wait. No. What is happening? Why is Flappy my hardest hitting Pokemon? Why? What? Okay, hold up. Mischievous is only 4 points of attack higher than Noctowl. Noctowl is so much bulkier. Like, 104, 40, 64. It's not... No, Noctowl, you suck. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Noctowl, how dare you be a worse physical attacker than Mischievous. Anyway, look at me actually being able to use items. That's nice. I'll save you for last, because I think we'll actually use your Pokemon. But as this kid, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, Roller Boy Lawn. I used to love the Shadow Pokemon he gives you, right? Like, I used to try my best to use this thing for as long as possible. And I just really want to know what was wrong with me. It's not good. Like... it sucks. Slugma, but you can't even evolve it. Because it's a Shadow Pokemon. I mean, you can evolve it later, but like... can't evolve it just now. Okay, Slugma on the plus side has a much higher catch rate than Mischievous, I think, probably, maybe. I don't know. That's coming out of my ass. Slugma feels like a 255 catch rate kind of weirdo. Okay, we're doing this again. Great. I look forward to a real fun game. Yikes. I'm a waste of ball. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if you've noticed. We're not wasting a single ball. We've not used a single ball all game. That's because when you use a ball with your first Pokemon and then switch them with your second Pokemon, they don't go down. Why? Like, unironically, why? Why would that happen? What in the code would ever cause this? Okay, cool. Oh, wow. The crit with no hyper mode. That's not gonna be Togepi. Swablu is not... okay, whatever. Right, let's see if we can get Noctowl in hyper mode as well, I guess. I say as long as Mischievous is there. Like, come on, Mischievous, you gotta... like, come on, Mischievous. No? We're not feeling it? Been another day? Yeah, if Mischievous went into hyper mode, then it wouldn't faint another peck. And if it doesn't go into hyper mode, it doesn't matter if it faints another peck. Thank you, Noctowl. Glad to see someone's on the ball today. It is apparently that Swablu. What's with Super Lux Swablu over there? Right, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. We won't be using Slugma. At all. It's not going to see the party. It's not going to enter the party. It's too bad. If it was like a Shadow Macargo later in the game, maybe? But still probably no. Okay. I really don't mind using a bunch of super potions and stuff on Mischievous right now, because in fact I'll just show this off. Croconaws in hyper mode, it won't take an item. Cannot heal Pokemon, they're in hyper mode. And that's why I'm really not concerned about using up all my healing items right here, when I could just go and heal for free. Okay, here we go. Painfully and inexplicably, Quagsire has the most attack of anything we can catch at this point. Quagsire. It's not exactly known for its lightning offense, but here we are. I know that they just gave us like a billion Shadow Pokemon, but that's kind of the game easing you into it. Of course, now you enter hyper mode. It will let up from this point onwards. Additionally, they kind of don't really put them on just like random Joes after this. This introduction is very strange. God, I can't wait until we get the Master Ball. I think there's only like 5 Pokemon we can catch with it, but still. Okay, Quagsire, you have the same catch rate as Mischievous, so Mischievous, what the hell was your problem? Love me Quagsire, ate me Umbreon, simple as. You don't like it, there's the Pokeball. Ash. The hell does that mean? Alright, great, I got all my Pokemon to hate me. I can't stress how horrific this screen is. This is just nasty. I am a bad person. I mean, when you call a Pokemon out of Shadow mode, out of Hyper mode, it opens the door to its heart massively. You know, as it snaps back to reality. And the whole point of Pokemon Colosseum is you're trying to take these Pokemon that have been turned into weapons, and you're trying to reteach them all about love. And I'm not doing that right now. Never seen a screen like that before? Same. I have never not had Espeon and Umbreon in my party, at the very least. But if I've got a Pokemon in Hyper mode, I feel uncomfortable. This is wrong. This is sick and wrong of me. I thought there was a PC in here, but I guess there isn't. There is one in the police center, though. Police station. Police center. What post that goes, love me X, 8Y, you don't like it, there's the door. I could generally... I could at least piece that together. But I've never seen it in my life. I'm sorry to say. Police station is back this way. It's this one, right? It makes me scared to look at. What is Pokemon? It's wacky, lovable Pokemon with the Pokebugs. Nah, Pokemon games set in the city. They would never do that again. Okay. Okay, Quagsire. Attack of 56. Nice. Actually not nice. I think he's modest. Based on that attack and that special attack. God damn you, Quagsire! You're supposed to be my savior, also slug him with the attack of 36. Yeah, you're not coming. No way. Like, there's no one who's lower than 36. No way, is there? You're still not coming. Well. Slugment. Welcome in, Maverick. What on you? I don't really want to go that way. This is so dire. Wait, Crocodile still hits harder. Quagsire, why are you modest? Don't tell me you're not. I know you are. Okay, then it's Flaffy. Then Mischievous. May as well order them in terms of strength, right? Because that way I know who to switch out faster. Not like me, for real, for real. You're not modest. I don't think anyone can argue with that. Like, if someone says they're not modest, I think I just have to believe them. Let me see if there's anything else around here. No. The next Shadow Pokemon that we'll be coming across is not particularly missable. There's no item box now. Oh, I missed an item box in Fennec. I want to show them off, they're cool. Thought Quagsire does hit like a truck? What? Wait, did I just... Oh, no, okay, cool. I thought I was like, wait. Did I go into the police station and not talk to Cheryl? Oh no, you don't need to talk to Cheryl. I always thought this bridge was cool, but ominous. It always made me feel deeply uncomfortable. What the hell was happening on the GameCube? You had Pokemon Colosseum, you had Pikmin 2. Like, Super Mario Sunshine was just one heroin addiction away from fitting. Okay, so we just spent, like, you know, half an hour or so catching a bunch of Shadow Pokemon that are level 30. What you got for me, Kale? Sounding strong ones. Yeah, Wes is one of these innately cool people who has a billowing cape. Yeah, immediate level 33 Shadow Pokemon. Why did we bother? Whatever. It is unfortunately a Fuddit, but we'll make do, right? This Fuddit's actually really good if you're playing the game under normal circumstances. Like, not forever, but it has, like, strength. And it's pretty fast. It's just living its best life. Okay. This Fuddit is the hardest battle in the speedrun. Ooh, are you familiar with... Ooh. The Pokemon Colosseum speedrun is fascinating to me. I watched someone do it once. And it's just... it's such a vibe. How do I want to do this? I'm not afraid of Ralts. I think we just double up on Cedo. But I don't know much about it. I just, like, there's something about Pokemon Colosseum that just makes it an innately interesting speedrun. I think it's just 'cause it's such a different game, right? Like, I nuzlocked Pokemon Colosseum once as a child. That's the last time I played it. And it was hard. But it just generally is just such a different kind of game that everything about it will always be different, right? Like, speedruns and challenge runs and stuff. I don't think this challenge run's gonna be very hard. But, you know, we'll see. Sorry, Machop. Get out of here with that N64 model. Could say that about Scarlet Violet, right? I don't know what the issue is in the speedrun, but that was easy. Seems like a skill issue. Machamp? My favorite Pokemon. Okay, time to win at the Colosseum. Machamp? God, I love Metter B. Does anyone not love Metter B? Is there anyone who's looked at Metter B for longer than 2 seconds and not fallen in love with the greatest character in the Pokemon series? Metter B not making a reappearance at any point is such a crime. Where's Metter B and his Mega Ludicolo? We're missing out. Alright, Fudda, do you have Keen Eye or Runaway? They're both pretty useless, but one of them's literally useless, and that's so much funnier. Aw. Pretty good Pokemon for the early game, genuinely. I'm down with that. I did not think Makuhita would be the first one leaving. I did not at any point think Makuhita would be leaving before, like, Noctowl, or Mischievous, or Flaffy, but... turns out Makuhita is terrible. Who knew? I didn't. 60 attack, what the hell is that? Bro hits about as hard on the physical side as Butterfree. Ooh, it's my strongest Pokemon. Welcome to the team, Furrow. Feels weird to put my strongest, highest leveled Pokemon up front, but what are you gonna do? Another interesting thing about Colosseum that I may as well mention is that, as you can see, Mischievous has the Spell Tag, and Croconaw has the Mystic Water. Don't think any other Pokemon we've caught had anything. But this is like... this was the game that basically brought back these held items. They might as well have not been in Base Gen 3. Because they were such a pain to get, most of them. Some of them were easy enough, like Cast Form holding the Mystic Water. I'm pretty sure the Charcoal was pretty easy to get. Soft Sand usually is. But a lot of them, like the Black Belt, you had to steal from... well, from Black Belt Knob after rematching him like 5 times, because Machamp would hold it. It was really stupid, okay? It was really stupid. Oh. Okay. I guess we're not coming here. Whoops. I'll figure it out. I'm very knowledgeable about this game. That's locked. Cool. I've played it in the past 10 years, I assure you, Your Honor. This was very helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to go see Duking. How long does that imply that guy is? At least 65, right? Like, I'm willing to lowball a little bit on Wes's age, but I'm not willing to say he's... Oh, wait. The police. Why am I so lost? Okay, not the police. Okay, we'll try Duking. I think it must be Duking. Mainly because I'm running out of people to talk to. Okay. I'm missing an event flag. Where is it? Unless that was it. But then why do you ask? Okay. Dr. Kale again? He will at the very least point me in the right direction. I hope. I'm sure he didn't say anything though. I feel so dumb right now. I'm failing at video games on the internet. Fortune telling? Wait. Wait, you actually do... Yes, yes, where do I go? Where am I going, Fatine? Help me. I'm the first person who's ever been stuck in Pokémon Colosseum. They won't let me in! Huh. Well... I'm confused. Like, there's nothing else here. Do the thing with the stuff? Yeah. Please let me in. Don't make me look up Pokemon Colosseum walkthroughs while I'm trying to do a challenge run. It's just shameful. What is happening? Come on, Game Facts. I'm playing a game from 2004, maybe you can be relevant again. Okay. Catch all that stuff. Oh my god, you have to do the bookshelf? Okay. I was skipping it because I thought it was optional. I don't know why I thought the bookshelf was optional. Because I knew I needed Silva, but I could not remember... I was very confused. I don't want to talk about it. But it's okay if you're not good at video games, because GameFAQs is here to save you. ZM Primordium, thank you very much for the follow. I might be dumb as bricks. I might be. Okay, so I get... Let's go ahead and come out. Yeah. Dumb as bricks, that's me. Ha ha ha. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, wait, I should probably talk to Jukan again. Oh, never mind. Okay, Silva. Do I now need to follow you somewhere? I will check here and only here. He is not here. Right. I am doing the Colosseum battle now. It is happening. Wait, or is now might be when the gear's been stolen. Right, it's coming back now. It's coming back now. Sure. I'm glad you're asking. Honestly, how old is Wes? I've really always read him as like early 20s, but I'm not too sure if he's actually supposed to just be like 16. I refuse to believe he's younger than 16. You cannot look at that man and tell me he's 15 years old. Picture him in here, right? Yeah, come on. Don't lie to me. Right, anyway, I never want to think about that ever again. There's like 17. I can't tell if he's supposed to be a teen or a young adult, I guess. Or I don't know what it, no, it's still be a teen. I don't know what a 17-year-old is called, because yes, they're a teenager, but a 19-year-old's also a teenager, but calling a 19-year-old a teenager is not useful. I can completely see him being 17. I just always read him as being about 20, 21 for some reason. Very age androgynous and like in a different way than usual. He looks older than he should be. Normally age androgynous people just look too young. Take the gear to the windmill. He's knows at 10? True. That's what I mean. I refuse to believe he's any younger than 16. Right, like... He is not 15. Don't try it. I will not believe it. I would ask Genius Sonority, but unfortunately they don't really exist anymore. He shoulder checked you and stole a gear. Okay, it's not really luck. I was kind of told to, whatever. Oh. I love the aesthetic of Pirate Town. It really does just feel like it's all falling apart. Sure thing, Duking. Will do, buddy. Yeah, we actually got a lot from just walking around there. Impish for Flaffy, that is normally terrible, but here it is fantastic. Party. great. Quirky. I was right about Croc not being a neutral one. Wow, I'm sad. Oh wow, good job, Lottie. Understand numbers in a children's game. Sure thing. I don't think you ever have to enter a Colosseum battle in XD. Because XD limits you, in that game you're not allowed to take Shadow Pokemon into Colosseum battles. I'm just thinking in my head, I don't think you ever have to, which is good. If I wanted to do this challenge there. Which I kinda don't, because it's, I don't know, in Colosseum it's a challenge, in XD it's actually the easier way to play the game. Oh god, Surf is so clickable, but no. I cannot. Hey, Furret, thank you. Really? No crit? Okay. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I would be surprised if we didn't lose a fair number of Pokemon throughout these challenges. I appreciate Shadow Rush's sheer power though. 90 power is so much. For some reason I had it in my head it was like 60, 70-ish. 90 is crazy. The fact that it's 95%, like we can think of it as being 95% accurate 180 base power move, which is wild. Due to the crit thing. In fact, it's even better than that because that 5% chance it doesn't miss. It just only deals 90 base power of damage. I just worry a lot about the end game, and I know I shouldn't be worrying about it right now, but like, I really don't know if I'll be able to get past that. How goes the challenge? It's going fine, Stardust Peggy. Welcome in. I did not spend about 10 minutes trying to figure out where to go. It's not impossible, Tizzler. You see, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mash the A button. I keep doing this. I keep being like, oh, I've made a new challenge run, and it turns out I've turned my game into everything people hate about RPGs. I keep doing that. A button, yeah, you know it. Can't wait to get a Meditite of my own. That thing's gonna be around for a hot minute. Or maybe not. Didn't realize Meditite was made out of Swiss cheese. This challenge is so... I don't know, I feel like a bad person. Am I gonna feel even worse by the end of it, or am I going to have embraced this? Shout out to them having a semi-final theme. Like, why? Why is that a semi-final theme? I mean, it's interesting. But why? Okay, I don't really want to lose Croconaw here. I do love the way that quick attack makes it look like... I don't know if it's actually lagging the game. I don't think it is. I think it just makes it look like it's lagging the game as part of the effect, and I think that's pretty cool. It's also certainly a design decision. But it's 2D phase. It's just weird to me that Pokemon has... No, don't say it. Don't say it. Everyone's thinking already. No, it's fine. This game from 20 years ago is not comparable to the games that come out today. Don't worry about it. Like, I get why there's a finals theme, but why is there a semi-final theme when there's only 4 battles? That's just strange. Alright, Mirez. I think they would do well recruiting me into the bad guy team. I mean, have you seen what I'm up to? Okay, Crocona's gauge is officially completely empty, which is... It doesn't mean anything. Just good job, Crocona, really. Good job, little buddy. I have never, in my life, given Shadow Rush enough credit. This is silly good. I did not appreciate how strong this move was. Turns out an unresisted 90 base power move that basically always crits is really good, huh? I never used it. I felt like it was wrong to do. I felt like it was villainous. Get that out. Get that out of my sight. Get that out of my sight right now. Like, straight to hell. All the way down. Good job, for it. You know, I commented on it being a finals theme, but there kind of wasn't one, huh? It was just the crowd cheering. Also, wow, Shadow Rush climbed on those enemies. That's a really weird number. Toxic? Man, I can't use it, but... Why? Why is Toxic the first TM they give you? Just near Villainera? I mean... Is that so wrong of me? It's time for my villain arc. That was the lowest catch rate of anything we've seen so far. But never mind, I don't get a chance to go and save. Because I am a fool. Dum 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 dum. Here it is. What I think is a strong contender for worst shadow Pokemon in the game. Let's see if we can get any use out of it. That sure is a Shadow Yanma. the list of special moves that Yanma gets in Gen 3 are Giga Drain, Solar Beam, so, you know, have fun. Have fun with the Yanma. Use it if you want. I won't stop you. It's just very... Actually, it might... Yanma might get, Psychic. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It does get Psychic. Oh, it also gets Thief. However, I'm pretty sure Giga Drain and Solar Beam isn't post-game, but like, you want those TMs. You don't want to use them on bloody Yanma. Evolution either? Yeah, I mean, that's not even like, honestly, Yan Mega would suck too. Under these circumstances. Like, it's not just the... Mischievous, what was your deal? Alright, whatever. Seriously though, Pokemon Colosseum, if it came out in Gen 4, this game would be so much easier. Like, I don't want to use Sneasel, I don't want to use Piloswine, I don't want to use Gligar, I don't want to use Yanma. They all suck. There's a reason, like, all of these Pokemon were fixed in Gen 4. I think Yanma's our last Shadow Pokemon in here for a little bit, though. Yep, Yanma is the last Shadow Pokemon for the remainder of the area, so that's quite nice. Feels weird having a list of Shadow Pokemon up, but it's like, obviously in a challenge like this, I don't want to miss one. Even though I'm pretty sure Furret and Croconaw could carry me for way more of the game than they have any right to. This game of me mixing up is exactly Gen 2 or Gen 3. There's a few, right? Like... Colosseum, for the most part, if it's here, it's probably Gen 2. There's very few Gen 3 Pokemon here. Is what I always feel like. But Skarmory and Slugma, like, they feel Gen 3. I was Slugma main too. I knew it. That is tragic, Marcia. Oh, Plusle. Oh, Plusle. I forgot about you, Plusle. So I love these files. Hyper mode, you know. Shadow Pokemon are Angie. They might even attack you. That's Hyper mode. But it makes them crit more. However, you can't use items on them. Just call their name. However, that makes them love you more. Oops. Like, all of these files are basically just like, Shadow Pokemon are cool, but they do just keep trying to love me, and I don't want that. And I think that's just hilarious. I think I have to fight this kid. I'm showing the Gen 3 though with Steve and also Volcano. Yeah. Hyper mode. The Angie Cavies. I mean, that makes me feel a bit less villainous, right? See, look, the trainer Pokemon are level 33, 34. They're climbing up there, whereas we're stuck. Our Pokemon can't gain experience. We're falling behind. But no, seriously, that volcano route, the fact it has both Skarmory and Slugma on it, it's like, they knew what they were doing. They should have put Houndour there too, just to really mess with people. Because I think people would have thought Houndour was Gen 3 if they did that. Maybe not because of Archer, actually. Whereas nobody uses Skarmory. Skarmory is such a weird Pokemon for nobody to use in Gen 2. Like, did they really design Skarmory and just go, nah, let's hide it? You prefer it using Mega Punch? I don't know how to make the Angie noise. The Angie. Bum bum. Hiya, Yanma. 45. Ooh, I don't think you're coming, buddy. Noctowl, Noctowl, really though? I mean, okay, Noctowl has way more special defense than Yanma. Compound Eyes is worthless. Actually, yeah, Compound Eye is completely worthless. Speed Boost was right there. Damn it. I mean, Yanma hits harder and is faster. Come on then, Yanma. Welcome aboard. Lottie, how are you? I am doing well, Jono. How are you? That's the real question on everyone's mind. Dum 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 dum. I can't get over the idea of envisioning hyper Pokemon just being as opposed to being twisted and maniacal. There's nothing there. Oh ho ho. Welcome in, Rebecca. Okay, this guy? I hate this guy. This NPC? He shouldn't use a Larvitar. For reasons that I will get into in, during the final boss fight. Kids enjoying the cartoons. I've got you on the tablet while I sit with them in Shiny Hunt. Jono, you sound like you've just got life. Just vibing, you know? Just little scamps. I feel better envisioning them as little scamps, right? Good job, Yanma. Now get out of my sight. Thrash isn't very powerful, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Entered scamp mode. Pokemon Colosseum, my Pokemon are all little scamps. It's weird, I would generally say I prefer XD, right? But I think Colosseum's mechanics are just so much more interesting for a challenge run like this. Because XD's reverse mode sucks, it doesn't do anything good for you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm not gonna do this after every single trainer, but I am gonna go back to heal after that guy. 30 minutes and the guilt of too much TV then kicks in and we actually have to go do something. Oh, there's no such thing as too much TV for children, trust. Children love TV. Okay, how does Yanma compare to Misdreavus? It is worse than Misdreavus, I guess. This is so sad. Accepting the terrible truth, Yanma viable? It is not viable. Do not kid yourself. It is still Yanma. I can't believe we haven't used this Quagsire. I'm so excited about catching it, but oh well. It was just not in the cards. Misdreavus is the most scamp of the scamps. I'm sorry to say that Misdreavus isn't good either. All these Pokemon are ass. Okay, I want to draw attention to this level 33 Ramraid right here. Why? On combat potential, I'm just talking vibes. Oh, okay, fair, fair. You'll see why I'm drawing attention to it at the end of the area, but like... it's annoying is what it is. I love why Ramray just flat out dies. I want the box. I want the box so badly. I want the box. I want the box. The box won't be worth it. The box will be like 78 potions. Because item boxes and Ore are weirdly generous. I really don't think it matters. I think we're just mash here. Because Wingull dies to this. I mean, at least for just speedrunning every battle, right? It's weird, because battles don't give me resources. I keep doing this. Like, Bug Fables is a masterpiece of a game, and in a challenge run I did of that game, I turned it into Paper Mario Sticker Star. I have a problem. I keep removing the fun parts of RPGs. Nothing should be Sticker Star. So I did a challenge of Bug Fables where I did it all at level 1, basically. It's a game with very similar gameplay to Paper Mario games. But because of that, enemies just drained my resources, potentially gave me back some resources, but what was the point if I could just avoid them? And I wasn't getting anything for fighting them, so they were just wasting my time, and it's like, oh my god. I turned it into Sticker Star. Why did I do that? And I'm doing it again! Okay, go for Voltorb. Croconaw, you're gonna switch into Quagsire because if they use electric moves, then, you know, whatever. Plus, it's just nice to see Quagsire for a change, right? I mean, he's living his best life. Okay, they didn't use electric moves. I guess I can't truly enter scamp mode. There isn't a scamp cell in that man's body. Yeah, Quagsire can't really emote. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, I didn't even think about how static is. Oh. That's hugely problematic because I can't cure that. Alright. Hello, Raleen. I do love that the female riders have like a leopard skin hat. Like 6 years before leopard was a thing. Love wins. There was a part of me that considered Quilava just for the speed, but I really think Croconaw was the right play. Bayleaf was never the right play. Don't at me. Though I do think Bayleaf is a... I like Bayleaf for casual playthroughs of Colosseum. You heard it here first. I think Bayleaf is fun. Quilava's help with smokescreen. Yeah. How many generations do you think they plan most of their Pokemon? I don't. I don't think they planned it at all. When she kills him with hate? No. Bayleaf is adorable, so it was a good choice. I love Bayleaf in Colosseum because it feels like it encouraged you to actually use a Sun Team. Like, you would never use a Sun Team in singles. But Solar Beam spam and Meganium actually being not terrible on offense, because Pokemon Colosseum, you've got limited options, that you've got a lower power level. They just wing the concepts in the game development. No, there are definitely Pokemon who... So we know that Shellos exists in the game code for Gen 3, for example. Oh my god, Yanma, prove your viability to me. So we know that they do plan Pokemon ahead to at least some extent. And some of them just don't make it into each game. This is so interesting to me though, because it means that they... Just 40 Yam Mega easy. 2 Gen 4 Pokemon XD? True. And not only that, but the Bonsly in XD is playable. Right, Yanma, this might not be your best battle, buddy. Oh god, these are both just such powerhouses. Playable? It is playable! That Bonsly is completely coded in as a Pokemon that works. Don't know what to tell you. Anyway, yes, there is a Shadow Piloswine later in Colosseum that, if I recall correctly, has Ancient Power as one of its moves. So, they clearly planned some stuff, but that one slipped right through the cracks, I think. I think it's fair to say that that was not intended. Yanma is in Scamp mode. God, I wish my Yanma had Speed Boost. God, I wish my Yanma was another Pokemon. A Croconaw? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate, Yanma. Well, how are we all feeling about Yanma's viability after seeing it? I'll use that in a minigame? Eh. You can hack it in and it works as a Pokemon. Like, it doesn't have a defined level up moveset, I believe. But it does have base stats that are different from Bonsly's actual base stats as well, which is interesting. I only have Flaffy or Mischievous left. This is miserable. Why is Crocodile holding out like such a champ? What happened to everyone else? He's on 20 and everything. I wish it was that good. I'm not going in there. One revive. That is actually one of the only helpful items. Bum bum. Hello, Toti. But yeah, so clearly they actually do have massive boardroom meetings. And they're just like, right, okay, I don't think Wattrel is ready when they're like working on Gen 7. I think they're like, alright, Wattrel, I don't really want to do that one yet. I don't think we've got something concrete for that. And so Wattrel just stays and is developed and is developed and is developed until they're finally happy with it, at which point there's Wattrel in Gen 9. As a result, I don't think any Pokemon are rushed. I think they're all you know what? No, I want to get rid of Oddish. It's gonna paralyze me. Bum, 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 bum. No crit? Mischievous. It's 95%. Girly. The back-to-back 5%? Really? The tables have turned. Okay, we're gonna focus on Horsey now because it's slightly problematic. Not in like the says slurs on Twitter way, but you know, it's still problematic. That's just how Twitter is nowadays, huh? Okay, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna KO you. That's unfortunate. Twitter's just cats, Pokemon, and anime. That's all the internet was meant to be, right? Of course, you would say slurs on Twitter, but I have ignorance rather than malice. That is a fascinating headcanon. That reminds me, for some reason, my mother had this headcanon about Ash's Corphish. That it would just say deeply problematic things whenever it was out of its Pokeball. And the Team Rocket's Meowth was like the only one who understood it and was just always horrified at what Corphish was saying. And I do not know where that started. She's 100% correct. What did Ash's Corphish do wrong? Alright, Toti. You don't want to know? That's actually probably true, yeah. Okay, time to walk all the way back down to the exit of this place. Actually, Fluffy needs to be here because we need to put it back in hyper mode, yay! I mean, hey, at least the trainers don't rebattle you every time, right? That would suck. That'd be bad game design. Why am I saying such things? No reason. Doesn't Twitter seems like a wild sentence if you think of before Twitter existed? I guess this game does. Pokemon Colosseum predates YouTube, huh? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Cockney Tentacle. Don't worry about it, Rebecca. It's just the passage of time. The other time I've watched this game for some reason, I thought the player character was the girl. But nah, I wish. I actually love Wes's design. I think it's really aesthetic. I just think he looks really cool. Come on, raise to a fever pit. Alright, Fluffy. Fluffy, that was the perfect time for your emotions to raise to a fever pitch. Bum, bum, bum. It's so weird to me that they give you 6 optional battles with Shadow Pokemon. And then they don't put any in this mandatory section. The pacing is weird. I guess it's to give you a complete choice of what you want before the Colosseum battle, but I still think it's strange. Huh. We're really here already. Cool beans. XD does it too though, but it's great for early team building. But the thing is with XD, right, is that the Hexagon Brothers are A, the greatest characters in video game history, and B, they draw big attention to themselves, right? Like, you obviously want to fight them. To the point where it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of people thought they were mandatory. Wow, look at that level 20 Remoraid right there. Do you remember the level 33 one earlier in this dungeon? That's crazy. That's wild. Huh, what a wacky coincidence. I wonder why I'm pointing that out. Why? Like, I've used this Remoraid before, but that's because I'm not okay. Why is it level 20? That'll be a typo. I think it's on purpose. I think it's so that you can catch it as a Remoraid. Because that's fitting with the Mantine that's coming up, spoilers. But that you don't miss out on Octazooka. That's the best I've got for why they would do this. Could just be a typo though, yeah. Could just be a 2 instead of a 3. I just don't think it's likely because we're not seeing, like, Shadow Pokemon are level 33 now, not level 30. Your stars as well? Yeah, like, Espeon and Umbreon are level 25, 26. What is this Remoraid doing? Bum, 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 bum. Infinite ball shots? Oh yeah, I have no integrity. Like, the way I see it, all my money would be going on Pokeballs anyway, so does it really matter? Bum, bum, bum. Like, I'm not going to run out of Pokeballs. This is just faster. Though, that argument falls apart when I start using the Master Ball this way, but don't worry about it. Huh. That'll actually be the 3rd time in my life that I've used a Master Ball to catch a Delibird. I don't like the paths my life is taking. ever caught Delibird in Master Balls? I keep catching them in Master Balls! It just keeps happening! I can't even explain why! I don't like Delibird! This little guy though. Look, Delibird caused me pain, okay? Playing through Pokemon Heart Gold with only present, it didn't make me warm up to the guy. When you do 3 gyms with just Delibird, you really start to hate it. I don't think Flaffy KOs Mantine here, and even if it does, it's not the end of the world. Mantine kinda sucks. I would obviously like to catch all of the Shadow Pokemon, but Mantine kinda sucks. I have one of those! I say that, but I've actually, I mentioned before that I did a Nuzlocke of this game. That Mantine was one of my final team members. So it clearly doesn't suck that badly. Second Shadow for it? Don't make the joke about a second for it. Okay, this Mantine is awful to catch. At least it's always felt awful to catch to me, I don't know. I'll catch it first ball this time. I don't know what Mischievous was on. There's something funky about the save file. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Second Shadow Yanma? For it! I thought you were done for, buddy. Punish is like, I didn't hear no bell. Let's get you back here so I don't need to put hyper mode back on you. Mr. President, they got the second Yanma. God. I'm hungry and tired. That's understandable, that happens. We've all been there, right? And thought it theory is discredited, they don't have like grassy knolls. I have no idea what that means, Ash. I'm sorry. Why is the music in Colosseum such a banger? Oh, mine doesn't have speed boost. My Yanma's worse than that Yanma. That's embarrassing. I can't believe they were really gonna give me a Yanma for winning at the Colosseum. Oh, congratulations, little buddy. Here, have this. It's a dragonfly, but it's evil. Bum bum. I'm afraid I'm not allowed to catch the second Yanma, I'm sorry. Okay, Rock, no. Just want Croc on Flaffy and everything's fine. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. They all hate me. I'm a bad person. Okay, so upcoming we've got Willfish and meditate, I think. I think that's it. Suppose I could literally just check, huh? Quillfish could be huge. Sentences like that made me real sad. Wait, Intimidates his hidden ability, isn't it? Never mind, Quillfish won't be huge. Oh, Quillfish, why are you the way that you are? Shadowrush Goldeen. Shadowrush Quillfish, that won't KO it. Quillfish is bulkier than it looks. It's actually worrying. Yeah, because that's not even KOing Goldeen. Yeah, we're not in a great spot. Poison Sting? Quillfish moment? Oh, that wasn't a crit. Love Quillfish? What? Why? You could love anything else. Like thy neighbor? Bum 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 bum. Lino, why are you standing on your hind legs? Don't miss the Quillfish. Crocodile. Buddy. I don't even want to know why that got flagged. But I was streaming on 3 devices. Yeah, Dan, I really don't want to know why that message got flagged. There's fair looking mon in this game. Sableye. Sableye's Gen 3 model is just fantastic. Crocodile. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That's a perfect recall animation? Yeah. Genuinely though. Okay, Quillfish is only a 45 catch rate, which is pretty bad. I've been playing a lot of GameCube games lately, huh? Once you start playing on one device, you really do just go device. Console. Console! I'm not an adult! I'm not an adult! I'm not gonna call everything a Nintendo! Yeah, just careful there, Quackstar. Don't change your pace, I'm grilling a cheese? I'm proud of you. You're not making something weird for once. This is really annoying without... Like, I have Stun Spore, I have Thunder Wave, I have these moves, but I also kinda don't. Because I can't use them. Quillfish isn't using anything that makes contact either, so Fluffy can't help in that respect. 4 or 5 catch rate is not that low. Okay. That's that part of the battle dealt with. They might have some blue coming up as well, huh? Maybe even Dunsparce. I can't remember where Dunsparce is. We might get some genuine unironic use out of Dunsparce. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Diana. It is a little bit worrying how much of a slog each battle's turning into. Bum, bum, bum. Right, Quagsire. Leash on that slot. Flappy. Two hyper potions? I would... Please, one Ultra Ball. That's all I ask for. I don't need anything else in this cruel, unloving world. Ethers, those are completely valueless, thank you. Yeah, I have... Okay, you're facing a really weird direction for not letting me through. I don't know if you have a Shadow Pokemon, so I have to kind of talk to you. You have a Lotad, that's so much more important than a Shadow Pokemon. Lotad. What's with Anorith's big, wet eyes? They just look so squishy. I don't know, like, he's been crying all day. What happened, Anorith? You'll meet someone else? Oh, so did I really just get... Were neither of those crits? Again? The 3 Lotads on top of each other, that's a Hitad. The secret Lotad evolution that they don't want you to know about? Nope. Hit my mic. I do it all the time. You're probably used to it. It wouldn't be a Genny Lottie stream if there wasn't just the occasional, like, boom. Okay, that's definitely not a crit. Is that 3 not crits in a row? What is happening? Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Alright, Mr. Rivas. Do vitamins work on Shadow Pokemon? I actually have no idea. Is that a way that allows them to accumulate EVs without being purified? I obviously can't use them while they're in hyper mode. But, wait, what was hyper mode's... What was hyper mode's actual name? Oh, I've forgotten. I forgot what we started calling it. What the hell, and spit them out? Well, we've all been there, right? I'm really not digging this 95% crit chance. I feel like I've been missing it an unprecedented amount of times. Smog is annoying. Yeah, that's just gonna poison. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I think this is Flaffy's kind of like last hurrah anyway, as a team member. So it's okay. Actually, we should focus on coughing. Even though Shroomish will probably also be inflicted with status ailments, which is fun. Hello, Eranon. It's been a minute. Time flies. Are there just two Pokemon you can place Flappy with? If you say Slugma, I swear. Why would you use Poison Powder on the one that's already poisoned? How you doing? I am doing. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm actually just gonna leave Fluffy out. A Slugma, I meant Quillfish. Oh. We will use Quillfish. Probably. Which is a bit sad. I'm just hoping I can catch another couple of Pokemon. Old and tired, that's nothing new. It happens. Okay, you doing okay? Yeah. Just playing the video games. I potentially have a job interview coming up, which is nice to have. Come on, Fluffy. Come on, Fluffy, you can make it to a battle. No. No. Fluffy. 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 Whew. Meditate. Bum, 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 bum. I fully believe this Meditate will be around for a hot minute. Huge power just gives it... sorry, pure power just gives it a lot of utility. Pure power, yeah. The same ability, I don't know why I'm like correcting myself and feeling bad about it. But... Bum 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 bum. Does attack, the other does attack. Exactly. It's just weird when you look back at Gen 3 and there were only like 70 abilities or so. It's like you only had like 70 abilities, but you felt the need to have both of those be separate. F in the chat to a real one. Oh, gamers. Oh, welcome in, Han. How's it, Hanning? We'll focus on Numble. Orpheus is off the mountain! Orpheus and Han, are you two hanging out without me? It is not Hanning today. That is unfortunate, but that just sounds like it's good. Unfortunate. Unfortunate! Transfers on Montana's Facebook page got put in some weird hate forum, and I'm the one who... You're the one who put it there? Han. Oh, you're the one who has to fix it. I thought you were doing a bit of trolling against your own community. Oh I'm so bad at organizing stuff on my desk. I know I have that patch here. Ah, yeah, okay, that does not sound fun. Bing bong, bang bong bong, bang bong. I am very lost. I am very, very lost. All of this is just for that item box. Ugh. But I have to do it because what if these guys are shadow Pokemon? Like, I didn't even fight me. Worth it, worth it, worth it. But Noxie, why didn't you... Why are you here? He's... Oh my god, he's Lotad posting on me! What is this meta meme from Noxie? Had to be here while deleting and reporting. Anything I can do to take your mind off of that, because it sounds horrific. I don't think I've played Colosseum besides very briefly. There's two main characters. Wes is your main character who has the Pokemon. Rui has a special gift that allows her to see the dark aura that surrounds shadow Pokemon. So this might not KO. It did. That's unfortunate. So what's interesting is Yanma looks weaker than Misdreavus, but actually Misdreavus is stronger. The reason for that... but actually Yanma is stronger. The reason for that is that a Pokemon's level is quite a significant part of the damage calculation. It is not just the numbers that are there on the stats screen. Yanma being level 33 versus Misdreavus is level 30 means that it'll actually do a little bit more damage, even though Misdreavus has a higher attack stat. Also, what the hell is this guy with his 4 Lotad? Who do you think he is? Bam 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 bam. Shadow Rush like takedown? Shadow Rush is a... This is the only move we're allowed to use. It has a lot of unique properties. I suppose it's about time I go over Shadow Pokemon again, huh? Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon who have had the door to their heart forcibly closed. Through vague but villainous means that are kind of implied to be torture and drugs and stuff like that, which is fascinating, really, for a Pokemon to go for. So what's your deal? And the whole point of Pokemon Colosseum is supposed to be that you are capturing shadow Pokemon, you're stealing them from the trainers that have them in order to... What's with the Lotad? You're stealing them from the trainers that have them in order to better them. You know, you're... When I send out these Pokemon, if you look, their heart gauges open up a little bit more. And that's what they have instead of experience bars. Shadow Pokemon do not gain any experience or EVs, so they don't get any stronger from when you catch them, but they have been designed to be murder machines, which is why they have Shadow Rush, which is a 90 base power typeless move that causes 1/16 of your max HP and recoil every time you use it. However, it's actually a little bit better than that might make it seem, because when you use Shadow Rush, sometimes your Pokemon will go into Hyper Mode, which all of my Pokemon are in right now. That's what all that red border stuff is. What? Okay. Why would you tackle Misdreavus? Whatever floats your boat, buddy, but like, why? And Hyper Mode makes Shadow Rush have a 95% crit chance. It has negatives that aren't relevant to this run, like the Pokemon will disobey if it uses a move that's not Shadow Rush, but that's okay, because we're only using Shadow Rush. Hey, Slakoth. Wow, he really warmed back into the battlefield right there. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, it doesn't matter. 95% crit chance. Defense scroll doesn't matter. I saw it and I panicked. Okay. Yama, 95% crit chance, buddy. Let's try that one again, yeah? Mischievous, show him how it's done. Better. Little wave! Hello! That's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Mischievous takes out Geodude from here. Whereas I don't know if Yama would have. Oh. I literally don't know if it would have. Pokemon inspire their shadows off of, just with frustration, so Shadow Rush. Pokemon Go Shadow Pokemon are so different. But generally, yeah. The idea is that Shadow Pokemon want to love you, but they can't because the door to their heart has been closed. They are miserable, they are suffering, and I am abusing that fact. I am making them suffer more so that they are stronger. I am using them as the killing machines they were designed to be. I am not the hero of this story. Okay, I've already fought this guy. Any chance there's a healing machine beyond him? Nah, it's just trainers. Right. Shadow has times 2 against all the types? Nope. That is a change they make in Pokemon XD. Pokemon... Did I fight you? Yeah. Pokemon XD's shadow moves work completely differently. I love how easily you can get Ruby stuck on the geometry. She's trying. Oh, wait. I didn't even see this earlier. Sure thing. Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that are angry. But Shadow Pokemon exude dark auras, and unfortunately Rui can see those. That really sucks. We should kill her. Now you might be wondering, Lottie, why didn't you just use this elevator earlier? I mean, it's right there, haha. Look, you've unlocked a cool shortcut back to the start of the area, right? No, it's a one-way door. Team Lottet, that's me. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that should be the right order, I think. Rash, not modest. Interesting. Attack AV must just be like 0. Do Rui have any thoughts on this, or is she silent? Rui says stuff throughout the game, but she's not like... She won't just talk for the sake of it. She talks when it's her turn to talk. Because the Quillfish is... 76! Whoa! Quillfish! You've only got an attack of 64, that's not that great, but... Quillfish, though! God among men! Goodbye, Yama. Rest in peace. Pure power included in Meditite's tapping low. It's just 64 is not as high as I would have wanted. Like, it's only 1 point higher than Furret. You know what I mean? I expected more from pure power, I think because I'm so used to it, like, taking into account EVs and stuff, which obviously there are no EVs here, so it just seems like a really underwhelming Pokemon. Don't be wrong, it's stronger than Furret, but it could be better. Okay, so 47. But yeah, Fluffy, I want to compare you to the two Pokemon we just put in there. Yes, you hit 1 point harder, but you're nowhere near as fast. I think I'd rather have Mischievous than Fluffy. But being viable impossible? Fud's really good in Pokemon Colosseum. Like, you won't have it for the entire game, but you're gonna use it for a decent chunk. I mean, I've not been looking at their moves yet, but it's... Yeah, okay, it's got it. It's got strength right here. This is really powerful if you don't want to be using Shadow Rush all the time, which you probably don't. I don't know why they have their contest effects listed, that's really weird. There are no contests in this game. Spoilers. Okay, Quillfish. Meditite. I'm really proud of how much Croconaut's been hanging on. God, Quillfish is so good. Actually, I think Furret's better than Meditite. That 1 point of attack is really not doing it for me. We're only catching shadows. You cannot steal other Pokemon. You are not allowed to just steal whatever Pokemon you so desire. You are only allowed Shadow Pokemon, I'm afraid. And if you aren't a coward, you literally can't. Rui will be like, Wes, no, that Pokemon doesn't have a shadowy aura. If we're on a stairway? No, I'm good to her, I'm good to her. Pokemon. I think there is a Swablu in here. It's not the best catch in the world. Wes doesn't want to for atonement reasons. Yeah, the general plot of this game is that Wes was a bad guy. And this is kind of his way of atoning. What is with the Lotad? Yeah, this is kind of his way of atoning. Because he was the master snagger of Team Snag'em. That's why he's got the snag machine. Snag. And... Quillfish! And, yeah, this is what he does now with his life. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! 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 Quillfish! I'm a body odor warning on the layout. Seriously, what the hell was that? Anyway, are you doing XD next or is that too easy? We'll see how Colosseum goes, but XD is a very different beast. How Shadow moves work in that game, and how Shadow Pokemon work and how all of that game is designed mean it's actually optimal to play XD with only Shadow Pokemon at the very end, which is the hard part. So I doubt I'm gonna try it. In addition, Colosseum is fun and short. Like, we're like halfway through it. Well, maybe like a third. XD with no shadows? You know? Actually, an interesting idea. Completely possible. There's so many cakes. Oh yeah, it's cake time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, I can bump off Meditite now. Farret and Quillfish. Whoever thought that would be my dream team? Zone 3 reload with no shadows? That's a bit harder. Dunsparce! Dunsparce and Quillfish. What the hell is Pokemon Colosseum? Okay, I'm pretty sure Farret does not. Yeah, you don't one-shot Dunsparce. No way. Nice. Please don't paralyze me. You infiniting your Pokeballs? I am. I am. What are you gonna do about it? You can just catch Shadow Pokemon people? That's the whole game. There are no wild Pokemon in Ore. It's just, it's not hospitable. The environment is too arid. Wild Pokemon simply don't come here. I've not missed any, right? No, okay. There's gotta be a healing device somewhere, right? Like, yes! Oh my god. Has to be one. Arizona is famous and popular by animals? Exactly. Animals would never. Ugh. I kind of thought Dunsparce would be better than this. Only 52, really? Wow, that's really bad. That's a really bad Dunsparce. It's still better than Misdreavus, but you know. Yikes, Dunsparce. I mean, welcome in, I guess. Escaping is easier? Yeah, it's not... I don't mind that we didn't get Serene Grace, because what was I going to do with Serene Grace? Mod into Dunsparce? No. Capacity lines so your dog instantly combusts? Yeah, that's true. That's a true Arizona fact, actually. Okay, I don't know what all this big empty space is. Spider guinea pigs are legally classified as people? Is it? Should have called them to work today? Why is that? What's happening at work? I don't think I've ever been to Arizona. I think I'd know. Lotad and Big Lotad. Oh, Quillfish, I love you. Quillfish, I do. A Lotad actually fight the Lotocolo guy? That would make sense, actually. Makes sense because of Meta B, huh? Didn't put two and two together on that one for some reason. Okay, I'll switch your Quillfish because I really want Dunsparce to enter Hyper Mode. Excellent. Bam 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 bam. No, I didn't really piece together that was why the Lotad where it's like, oh yeah. I guess that makes some sense, right? I was just kind of thinking it was strange. What the hell is my team? Like no but for real though? Like no but for real? Like no but for real though? Why is Quillfish my hardest hitter? I unironically have Quillfish, Fudit, Quagsire, and Dunsparce on a Pokemon team. Bam. Dunsparce managed to be better than Quagsire. Nice to Quillfish. Quillfish is not good. Bam 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 bam. Oh, this will be a Swablu. Yeah, we're not using the Swablu, I'm sorry. Yeah, what's your name? I forget. Any good? Overquill's pretty good for in-game, yeah. It doesn't do anything big and competitive, I think, but it would have if it had existed in like Gen 4 or something. Just unfortunate timing on its part. Oh, Lori, are you cheating with your Pokeball? Yeah, I am. Altaria and Ampharos. Where's the Altaria? Where's the Ampharos? This is a Swablu forever. It gains no experience. These Pokemon are trapped. Also, yeah, Ampharos Slander, it's not very good. Bam, 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 bam. Unlock it, can it evolve? Yes. But that wouldn't help me out very much. That's what you normally do in a normal playthrough of Colosseum. But in one where you're only using shadow moves, getting rid of the shadow moves is kind of antithetical to the whole situation. God, I wish I could, like, okay, Altaria wouldn't be very good, but like, if I could get Medicham, right? It made me feel better. No, Orpheus, this is the villain arc. Shadow Mabs. You know it. Bum bum. Okay, that is the last Shadow Pokemon in here, right? Yeah, the next one is Mitterby. So we don't need to worry about that right now. It's like Shadow Map be like, I hate Everclear. Yeah. No monster for me, thanks. Bang, 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 bang. I'll take a water. Dance star. What happens if I just try and go past him? Love you, Mitterby. I always thought this fight was kind of hard, so let's hope it goes well. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, man, this is what happens to Lotad. Ludicolo is kind of like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. Mitterby themes? I prefer the one from XD, actually. The XD theme lives rent free in my head. I don't know why people don't like it. Quailfish, sweat swim. Why did I find this fight hard as a child? How bad was I? You just need to mash A. I mean, I wish Quillfish was a little bit stronger. What are we talking about? No, genuinely, it's because if you try and take this fight without just doing what I'm doing here, because this is actually pretty optimal. Using Shadow Rush all the time. At this stage in the game, this is actually probably the best way to play. Quillfish is S tier and using the ultimate beast is Quillfish? I don't think Quillfish is what's saving the day right now. Oh, nice one-shot, that one. If I into the gamer at this point? I would quite confidently say about a third. I don't think Quillfish is winning this for Look, Quillfish's contributions are noted and appreciated, okay? So one sad thing about Sudowoodo in this game is Rock Head does not protect you from the recoil from Shadow Rush. I think that would have been a cool addition. Because I'm pretty sure it's only Sudowoodo that can have it. That's the ground she swims on. I am not going to obsess over Quillfish, I'm sorry. F in the chat for fur, that was a real one. Prep tube sock. But it can no longer walk. Okay, I was gonna rain dish and not swift swim, so maybe meditate at light speed it. You nuzlocking as well? No, I'm not nuzlocking. That would be... No, that would be hell. I think in the late game we're gonna be throwing away... Like, we're gonna... I know this looks easy so far, but I really think the late game is gonna be quite hard. Because remember, we don't actually have the ability to purify our Pokemon yet. So the game's kind of balanced around you not having the ability to purify your Pokemon yet. Bum 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 bum. In 49. That's one of the crap ones. Snatch, yeah. Purification of Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon, you know, they're angry. And turns out you can undo that. I don't know how, but we gotta figure that out and, you know, make that not be a thing. That would suck. Macho Brace, that is worthless to me. Thank you. Why would they give me that now? Kyung kyung kyung! Bam 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 bam. But yeah, we will not be purifying a single Pokemon, because Wes is in his villain arc, and he's just not told anyone yet. Plus it would have been an absolutely dog water shadow Pokemon. I mean, it's cute. I love Plusle, but... Remember the Remoraid? Seven? It is very Final Fantasy 7. It does have a lot of the same vibes, huh? Hello, Johnson. Yeah, I kicked them out. Okay. Just came in to use your computer, buddy. Level 13! Why? Anyway. Yeah, I'm not even gonna entertain Swiplet. That is a really high attack and defense. Wow, Sudowoodo actually good? Goodawoodo? Let's say goodbye to Quagsire. Yeah, like that's a ridiculous jump up. Sudowoodo and Quillfish are really going to be my A-team, huh? Oh, I'm an interesting individual. Don't smile at me. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will continue with Pokemon Colosseum. Sorry, I just looked at my team and I kind of blue screened because what the hell is this? Right, anyway. I'll be back. I'll be back. What do y'all do while I'm in the bathroom? What do you think about? What do you wait for? No, I don't like that. That looks really squid-like. Think about crabs. Nice. Everybody loves crabs, right? Okay. Sorry, I did it again. I did it again. I looked at my team and I was just like, what is this? This is not a Pokemon team anyone has ever used. I like that she's not a quack. She actually has like genuine. You have 5 more Quillfish? Can you beat Pokemon Colosseum with only 6 Quillfish? I'm so confused. Why is Quillfish doing well? Like, okay, I know it's not allowed to be in the party right now, that's because we need to get these two in hyper mode, but does Quillfish have, like, actual base stats? I thought it sucked. Have I been harsh on this thing? No, it is kind of mid. I think this Quillfish must just have really good IVs. We'll need to check the IVs of all these Pokemon once the run's done. It's actually really easy to do because they're not gaining EVs, right? We've got crabs. Thanks for letting us know, Jono. I'm happy for you. I think it's right here. Yeah. So if you just leave Wes here, then that counts as walking for the purposes of purifying Pokemon. Wham bam bam ba-dam, ba-da-da-da. Stop talking about having crabs. Silk Scarf, worthless. Ultra Ball, actually surprisingly worthless. What am I even looking for in item boxes? What do I want? What's not worthless? What am I after? A choice band? Actually, that would go kind of hard. This is what peak performance looks like. Quillfish? What is with the Quillfish posting? I've never known anyone to care for Quillfish before now. Okay, Quick Claw. That's actually a real item. That's actually a real item that is good. Wow, goodish. Here you go, Soda Widow. Oh wait, no, I need to leave. Oh, come on, Ray. Ray. Trust me. Okay. I'm not skilled enough. There we go. Sorry, I just noticed that you had a Lotad and I really wanted to know more. No, because it's crazy expensive. Secretly sure that you have crabs with friends you win? I'm so confused. I don't want people to know I have crabs. I give up. I give up. I can't win. You should always tell people you have crabs. Experience share. Huh, experience share. Huh, cool. I've never done that before. That felt good to do. It felt powerful. Ba ba da ba, ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah, I don't know crabs, and I don't actually know anyone who has. The closest I have are scabies. I don't know if people here are familiar with scabies. I don't have scabies. Orpheus is probably familiar with scabies. But one of my old flatmates, he moved in with someone who had so many scabies that they had like, and she wasn't dealing with them, that they had moved into being in like her face. And she was just a horrible roommate because even though she had scabies, she was still using a public use towel and stuff like everyone was using. It's like rabies are for Scottish people. No, they're like little mites that live in your face. They live in the gaps between your fingers, sorry. They live in like the webbing, things like that. Naughty. That's alright for it. I like the boost of attack. How is Croconaw still here? How is Bro still relevant? Okay, this is not a great fight for Sudowoodo. It's Crab's Heart. Most of the time they're fun for everyone involved. It's weird. I don't know if it's just like a thing with how Gen Z kind of works. Quick Claw activated! Very first go. Good job, Sudowoodo. But I don't even know anyone who's had an STD. It feels like Gen Z is just generally the most sexually aware, but least sexually active generation. Why'd you have Surf? You know, safe sex is sexy? I don't know if we know that. Absolutely wild to see Mav of all people give that one an up arrow. No shame, just get tested? Yeah. Bum bum. Ouchies. Sure, you each get one potion because I love you, okay? And because whenever I can use potions, I might as well. Okay, please, guys. Can your emotions reach a fever pitch? What's with all the grass and water types? Sudowoodo, why did you do this to him? Why did you do this to my boy? Parasite sex, respecting our fetuses? I hate everything about that sentence. Just so you know. Negadrain's gonna hurt. Didn't really hurt that much, honestly. Bam, 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 ba, da, da, da. Quick Claw! I love you, Sudowoodo. I don't know if Cacnea will have a grass move. No, okay. And you just kind of didn't learn one. Just in case Fudda enters hyper mode and Sudowoodo doesn't outspeed. List of LGBTQ slurs to ban from Facebook comments. There is a Wikipedia article on list of LGBTQ slurs. I did go through it once. It was confusing. Bum bum. Helpful for this. I mean more it was confusing because I'd never heard like any of them. Which is a privilege, I guess. The ones I had heard, I'd heard from Han. Oh. 237 body beats the Slur Mega Collection? Absolutely not. I do not say slurs. I do not feel comfortable with slurs. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Quillfish, Intimidate is your hidden ability, isn't it? Oh, that sucks, honestly. Like a horsey? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say 2 trainers feels like a weird amount of trainers. Whatever floats your boat. Oh hey, a fight where Sudowoodo isn't terrible, that's great. Good for your routes. On a medal? Sudowoodo really took that quick claw to heart, huh? She's a speed demon. That's how Orpheus will die. Oh, Pokemon Intimidate, how useless. It doesn't have Intimidate, that's exactly the problem. Intimidates its hidden ability, so Quillfish can't get it in this game. That's what's unfortunate. Furret, why do you... Please, hyper mode, Furret, hyper mode! So we don't need some lotion. What? Speedo-Weedo? Sudowoodo woke up and chose violence. And I am not gonna hold that against him. Against her. Bum bum. Skeleton cast. Huh. I dropped a whole 3 minutes worth of frames at some point. I'm really glad no one pointed it out. Wow. I'll just switch in Quillfish instead of Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo's too powerful to be left alive. Bum 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 bum. Looks like an unwashed kneecap. Bum 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 bum. I can't come to own it if I hate. Do you think Furret was just evil all along? Yes. It's not that they're full of hate, right? They are just incapable of love. I don't know why they make us watch this battle. This battle is the biggest waste of time. Egan, use Thunderbolt! Egan! Use Thunderbolt! Oh, hey, Static. And a crit. Can Egan win that fight? Huh. Anyway, that's nothing to do with me. Bigger, bigger. Bigger here. Such a fat Pikachu. That is Pikachu, yeah. Looks like a cheap plush. Oh, that's harsh. It's true, but that's harsh. Why not in Clamperl? Scrub, I see where you got your name. What's why not gonna do, buddy? No, genuinely though, what's why not gonna do? Hop hop. The lack of crit makes me really upset there, Quillfish. You barely let me down. Yeah, okay. Coal beans, why not? Coal beans. I'm just gonna leave why not to it, I think. You can apparently win that fight. Huh. I didn't really think there were elements of randomness to it before now. That's surprising to me. Also, Furret! Please! Hyper mode! Also, Quillfish! Please! Critical hits! Alright, here comes the big boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what Hitmontop's catch rate is, but I imagine it's only 45, so it's probably not great. I think we are using Ultra Balls, which is nice. I wasn't expecting to catch it right there. Furret doesn't even need to go into hyper mode. Furret will land crits anyway. Okay, well we know that one more crit won't take out Hitmontop. Well, I haven't saved in a bit, so maybe I shouldn't risk this. Because it could take itself out with Shadow Rush, it should be problematic. I kinda need that Hitmontop, it's actually really important. Fought it, don't crit. Cool. Ow. Oh, thought it's done for. Yeah, goodbye, Furret. That's unfortunate. It's not like you were in hyper mode anyway, though, right? So I don't feel too bad. Keep trying, why not? Keep trying, you'll get there. Actually, why not get there this turn? Because I don't think Meditite's gonna one-shot it. Because Meditite's a bit sad. Darn. The script just runs over and decks him. There. Yeah. Goodbye, Meditite. You had it coming for being a Meditite. I think this is Croconaws' last hurrah, but can we all be impressed for how long Croconaw stuck around for? It really was the right pick of the starters. I'm very glad I did not go for Quilava for the speed. Croconaut's sheer strength allowed it to stay around for much longer than it deserved to. Sheer strength of 80. Ow. This isn't going so hot. Also, why is there level 30 Croconaut? I need to draw attention to that. Why is that a thing? Like, who is the Team Cypher member who was like, hey, you know what'd be really funny? If I pressed B right here at level 30 and then we turned it into a Shadow Pokemon. Like, Shadow Pokemon that could have already evolved? I don't understand, man. What were they trying to cook? Why did you do that? Why do you have a level 30 Makuhita? It's weird. Yeah, from the chat to a real one. For like a minute and body starts losing. There's really only so much I can do when I'm trying to catch stuff. I'm not losing. It's just taking a minute. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to Dunsparce, who has achieved nothing. Like, if Hitmontop won't get in the ball, we are going to white out, and that's a bit upsetting. Just get better RNG. Oh, yeah, true. Thank you, Otis Boris. From just something evil like Skullgreymon? Oh, yeah. No, that checks out, actually. Okay, I need to catch Hitmontop, like, now. That's put such a wrench in my plans. But I can still target it, which is nice. Because otherwise that'd be problematic. I don't know what I would do. Hitmontop, please. It can't be that hard to catch, right? Yeah, 45. Buddy. It's not that low a catch rate. Oh, Dunsparce is done. No, only hit one time. Never mind. Dunsparce is still here. We are gonna lose. Thank you for the hydrate, Diana. Does Quillfish have anything to say about it? Does Quillfish have anything to say about it? Evidently not. Okay, Dunsparce lived. That's huge. Because now we take out Geodude. Right, okay. It's actually not that huge now I'm thinking about it, but whatever. Because I never want a Shadow Pokemon to be all that's remaining. Because I kinda can't do a lot here. I have to call, which is annoying. Come on, Wes. Dunsparce has done their job. I wouldn't say that Dunsparce has done anything. We're done. Calling lowers their heart meter, which is a good thing. Ah, true, true, true. I just couldn't catch it! Game said no. Game said I was not allowed this Hitmontop. Quillfish. Alright, whatever. Quillfish, bless you. They sent this guy to capture Celebi, he had a Clamperl and a Wynot. That is big scamp energy on that Hitmontop. Hitmontop and Quillfish are just chuckling away in the background. Okay. TV man. It's fine, that's what TVs are supposed to look like. Don't worry about it. Okay, Hitmontop is a huge addition to the team. This is not the Pokemon Center. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Quillfish, Willfish, Illfish, Lilfish, Fiddlefish. Yeah, Quillfish, Quillfish. It did well once. Quillfish didn't hear no bell. Quillfish has consistently been amazing. If only I had Intimidate. He hits harder than Chan, who hits harder than Top. Yeah. Hitmontop is kind of the tanky one of the three. Which is weird, but true. We will be using Hitmontop. 77 attack. To reorganize my whole team. Everyone's messed up. Nope, that's wrong. Sudowoodo, Quillfish, Farret. Okay, that's the order. Yeah, Hitmontop slots in real nice above Farret. Shut up entire fight. Don't encourage this behavior, okay? Okay, say goodbye to Dunsparce. How is Croconaw still here? Okay, Hitmontop is a better lead than Quillfish, so say goodbye to Quillfish. I'm sorry. We're probably not going to see much of Quillfish from this point on. Trico was older than you? Good God! You said it was ready to scrap? Ready to collect its pension? My top is a good spinner for competitive. Hitmontop is not good. Truly refusing to hear that bell is Croconaw's skill, yeah. Was spry for his age. Look, beating up old people is not like, oh haha, I'm so spry. Here he comes, beloved Torchic. Sure. Senile? Yeah. Any other Sceptile fans? I like Sceptile. I prefer Grovyle. It's never a good time in life to be called Seniler. I would pronounce it Seniler if not for the fact that it's always supposed to be that he's senile. Agate's mystical relic, Celebi's power shelters. Yeah, we're never gonna figure that one out. I really don't care. Oh. Before I do that, let's pick an alert tone. I think it's that one. That is obnoxious. This one is terrible. I'd hate that. I'd hate to hear that. Yeah, no, it's that one, it's that one. What's up, Duking? My battle's under attack. That is tragic sounding. You're not gonna make me capture a legendary Pokemon with a bunch of crap, are you? You know, you get the piss taken out of here. Old enough to be applicable in its deep left setting. True. Good take from Lottie. All my takes are good takes. Don't be surprised. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna buy more Ultra Balls because sometimes it is not... I am not gonna buy more Ultra Balls because they don't sell them. I was gonna say sometimes it's not the optimal play to use the infinite Pokeball glitch. I think they only sell Pokeballs in Outskirts Stand. I hope you can buy Ultra Balls. Very rude if you can't. Yeah, have you got Ultra Balls? Hey. Ooh, Timer Balls! Ooh! Why would you buy Nest Balls? What would have to be wrong with you? But ooh! I'll buy 10 Timer Balls. I'll buy 10 Net Balls. Timer Balls are so good in Colosseum because you're going through a whole battle before you catch the Shadow Pokemon. Ooh. Let me brush up on how Timer Balls work in Gen 3, because they're not very good at this point in the series. But at what point are they outdoing Ultra Balls? After 10 turns have passed, they start outdoing Ultra Balls. That's a bit sad. Oh well. It'll do. I don't know, I spent so much money on them, but whatever. Just have made Starballs so powerful in Eurogens, I'm very happy about it. Yeah, they're really good for catching legendaries. They're always the optimal wall. But Wes really, like, straddles that bike. Bum 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 bum. For some reason, this NPC running around, I thought she had like an all-white face like an android as a child. I don't know why. That's just sad. Hey, it didn't take me that long. I'm being called out. Okay, our main goal here is to get every one of our Pokemon in Hyper Mode. Da, 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 da. Well, training's been put on hold because I thought you were being attacked by terrorists. Are you a terrorist? Probably not with a level 35 Trapinch. Trapinch and Numel on their way to remind you that Hoenn Pokemon suck. Bum 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 bum. Explain your logic. I owe you nothing. That wasn't even a crit. No, don't cry. No, I don't know, it's just like, this guy's just got like level, like mid-30s Pokemon that could have evolved and just haven't. I don't think he's a terrorist. I think a terrorist wouldn't be so embarrassing. Sudowoodo, what the hell? Bum 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 bum. Not sure if I love it. I do love Trapinch. Not wrong. I actually like all three of those Pokemon. Love me normal. Yeah, Trapinch, simple as. Hey, good job, Sudowoodo. You're fine, Sudowoodo. Oh my god, you are fine. Sudowoodo's built different. Sandshrew, I underpowered my love. Well, Sandslash really is just the most mid Pokemon, huh? I don't know why, but Sandslash's Gen 1 learn set used to make me laugh every time I looked at it. Like, actually, like, laugh. There's just something funny to me about it getting Poison Sting at like level 46. Bum, 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 bum. My Sandshrew was just a little guy. Yeah. Turo took a fall? Wait, that was Turo? Wait, was he called Chaser Turo? I didn't know Turo was a chaser. My mind like just caught up with that. Oh, okay. That's cursed lore. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. A T for T. It was confirmed in Pokemon Colosseum that Professor Turo was a chaser. Tell your friends. Ah, this guy shouldn't have a laboratory either. It's just a theory. Fud it, I am begging you. Enter hyper mode. For me. Please. For it. For it, please. Crocodile, you too. Please. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this gives you both an extra chance to enter hyper mode. Come on. No. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, please. I'm begging you. I thought it got more likely the more their gauge emptied. Does it get less likely? Was I misinformed? Bum bum. Can't get over Churro being a chaser. I don't know. You think you know someone. Rider commit. Don't make the joke. Don't do it. Thank you for the stretch, huh? Okay. Rider. I hardly know. I don't even know her. Oh, like you literally don't know her. Not that you hardly know her. You've never met her in your life. Please, please. Enter hyper mode. I'm begging you. Please. Please. I need you to be filled with evil violence. For me. Don't go for Crocodile. That sucks too, actually. Switch. Bum bum bum. Ryder, I've got a very complicated history with her. She was my first true love, but to her I was nothing special. I remember back when we first met, it was at a party. Can that be the new response? Bum 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 ba da da dum. Okay. I don't think we're entering hyper mode today. I'm fully willing to keep trying. I'm worried now that Crocodile's gonna enter. Okay. No, hyper mode is forbidden, of course. This will probably take out Crocodile. Yeah. Guys, you gotta enter hyper mode. You gotta do it. Cheddar popcorn? No. 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 Don't do that. Is that our Cheetos? We don't have Cheetos over here. Okay, we gotta go back and heal. Because the squad does not want to learn. What's Churro got to say? Okay, Churro. Churro? 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 Probably Churro, isn't it? Churro? Why did that sound so far away? I need the fiber. And there are other ways to get fiber. Can't you just, like, drink prune juice or something? That's fibrous. So you're Pokemon to the healing dimension? Sounded like it. Cheetahs are banned in the UK actually because of the colorants. Huh. We have Watsits, they're kind of the same, right? Ryder Raiden? Ryder Raiden? Anyway, that's a completely normal name. Don't know why I'm drawing so much attention to it. Nominative determinism at work there? Thank you for reminding me what that term was actually called. He rides and he's ridden. Big Nintendo Switch energy. What did I just use that lowered my defense? I was not paying attention. What move would Pineco have that would lower defense? I should have been paying attention. I can't think. Huh. I'll use it again, no doubt. Rock Smash! No wonder it... Yeah, okay. No wonder that didn't come to mind. That's weird. That's a weird move. Guys, please. Please. Hyper mode. May your emotions rise to a fever pitch on this blessed day. Right on. I hardly know Dawn. I guess I missed the chance when fighting Ryder Willie at the start to say don't mind if I do. Oh. Feverish pitch. Hate yourself. Oh, Graveler, that's gonna take forever to get through. Bum, 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 bum. Especially with Tweedledum over there using Rock Smash every turn. Love wins. Well, whatever. I don't think Croconaut's gonna be much help with what's coming up anyway. Okay, Meditate. Now, you can enter hyper mode, right, Meditate? I believe in you. No, okay. I guess I expected too much. Another one of those won't KO. Gonna bring in him on top. Bum 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 bum. Come on, meditate. Unfortunate. Ryder Raiden. That's picking after me. That's great. Unfortunately, I'm still struggling with the fake battles. I'm not struggling so much as I'm using weak Pokemon and just trying to get them to, you know, hate me. Crocodile loves me too much, I swear. Why is it in the healing dimension? A real big brain nameplays would be lyric because write or die. I'm pretty sure that the names in Ore are procedurally generated. Like, there's no way that these names are, like, real. I don't think a real person put these in. Like, okay. I'll be prepared for this name. Okay, Telia could be weirder. I'm definitely more scared of Trapinch than Barboach. Okay, Meditate's done. We just need Croconaw. We just need Croconaw. Bro is not cooperating. Croconaw operating. Double Sandstorm, you'll have to see it. Croconaw knows. Croconaw's like, I'm getting replaced at the end of this area, and not a shout am I going down and not being annoying about it. And you know, I gotta respect that. Atelia, you just had one of those. Mechanical Rider Ligum? Who's Ligum? Don't kill my Meditate. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna bring a hammer on top. Ah! A Rider Turtle, not Chaser Turtle? That's a bit better. There's Rider Willy at the back. Yeah, I already commented on Rider Willy. For shame. For shame thinking I didn't. I said I missed my chance to say, don't mind if I do. Crocodile, please make up for this for me. Make up for the fact that I lost Meditite after all that work. You've had your chance again. Alright, don't mind if I do. No, wait. Whatever. I messed all of that up. Crocodile. Crocodile, please. Crocodile. Enter. Hyper mode. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna take a big risk here. I'm gonna switch Hitmontop to give Crocodile one last chance. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Rider, am I willing to let enter hyper mode? Oh god. Thanks, Talia. Cheddar popcorn? Orpheus, what's it like in the time loop? Bum 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 bum. Chaser my Gurks till I snag him. Wow, they really didn't, when they were making Colosseum, they really didn't think about the future, huh? I remember writing in an English paper once about my introduction to video games, and Pokemon Colosseum was one that I had to mention there. And the teacher corrected it from Colosseum Colosseum to Coliseum, and it's like, no. It's a proper noun in this sense. You can't just do that. She corrected another one of my proper nouns actually when I was younger. I wasn't particularly creative, but I came across it was a gigantic thistle where I went on holiday and I called it King Thistle, like Thissol, and she corrected it to the proper spelling of thistle, and it's like, it's a proper noun. Stop correcting it. Stop correcting my proper nouns. Okay, Meditite. Poppin'. Because we have a Google Doc, so it corrects my name. We don't need to think about that one. I was in year 2, I wrote the sentence, I licked the ice cream, she corrected it, I liked the ice cream. You would never lick the ice cream. Don't lie to me. Ba-bum, ba-da-da. I wonder how focus energy interacts with a 95% crit chance. We'll ignore that I didn't crit. Bam 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 bam. Butterfly had 4 syllables. I had an English teacher once. Okay, so it wasn't my English teacher, but she was teaching one of the other classes. And she was trying to teach them that the word bristle was a, was onomatopoeia. And it's like, no. It is simply not. Like, that's just not true. Bristle's famously male noise. True. Men be like bristle bristle. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Fun needle arm fact. They cut it from Gen 9. Why is this canonically 17? Okay. I wouldn't have minded him being older, but he's still the oldest Pokemon protagonist. Like, just because he's 17 doesn't mean he's not gonna rock around with a fur, you know? Yep. Thanks, Norts, by the way, for sending me all the way back to the Pokemon Center. I love it every single time. I love the walk. I think it's really fun. I mean, it's Croconaut's fault, really, but still. At this point, I'm really wondering, should I just leave Croconaut out of Hyper Mode and just deal with it? Does it really matter at this stage? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save just because I'm sick of this. Croconly Gnaw. You always ask the real questions, Diana. The questions I never would have thought about. I'm just real like that. I'm glad for you. I'm glad you're real. I'm not. I'm fake. Okay, we have 3 more battles. I'm not going back to heal again. Croconaut, for God's sake. Croconaut. Please. Croconaut. Croconaut, I need you to do this. Croconaut. Also, it really sucks fighting all these Pokemon with only Shadow Rush. Like, I cannot tell you how much I want to click Surf right now. I think we go for Graveler. It's definitely more problematic. I'm on top spell different. Yeah, I'll probably use Magnitude. So that's how the game's designed? No. No, no, no. Don't worry about it. Think of all the slurs I could type on Twitter with those 4 arms. Each arm is at a different keyboard. This is the Graveler lore I didn't know I didn't want. Graveler really shows the stadium we're using? Don't worry about it. You can't tell that a bunch of these models are ripped straight off of the N64. It's okay, it's okay. No, I didn't know that I didn't want to know that. Yeah, I didn't want to know that, but I didn't know that I didn't want to know that. Because... Whatever. Crocodile. Crocodile! Fever pitch! Crocodile. Crocodile. Okay, it's digging. Crocodile. Right, no, it's cool, Crocodile. I get it. I'll bring in foot it. This, the Crocodile's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay, Crocodile. Let's go. Say the one that was Battle Revolution, but better? Yes. That's an accurate descriptor. Like, yes, because Stadium has the really cool minigames. Also, because Battle Revolution kind of sucked. Weeg! Why'd they hire you at all? Crocodile. I'm gonna pump hyper potions into you, and you're gonna like it. Weak is the sound guinea pigs make? Weak, weak, weak! Crocodile. Crocodile. Hear me out, buddy. Hear me out. What if you function? Week's the Nepo hire? Classic week. I think we're just gun for Houndar, honestly. Well, damn. This is the only Pokemon universe called Chocono. I think the Pokemon universe doesn't do enough world building like that, like silly world building. Because there should be, if there's not. Crocodile and Spritzero? Yeah. I always imagined that Crocodile and Crocodile would get along. More specifically Totodile and Fuecoco. Weeg, 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 weeg. Those guinea pig emotes are adorable. I kind of forgot they were still here. I'm very grateful to Pyro for drawing them. Crocodile, 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 crocodile! Crocodile! Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I have a really fun thing about Carlia. Did you know that all of its stats are less than or equal to Trico's? Carlia surpasses Trico in exactly 0 stats. You dyed your hair? Han, actually, I dyed my hair, I think a year ago? But, good on you for not seeing color. You know Carlia is Spanish for Carlia? That's definitely a fact. One of the facts of all time. Don't use it on Crocodile. Just faded to that? No, Han, it's purple. I mean, I dyed it pink all that time ago, but I dyed it purple. There's a fair bit going now, Han. Scarlet used to be a relatively specific trait. Bum, 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 bum. You're lying. Han, I am not lying. My hair has been purple for months. Bum bum. Thought it was brown? Han! Brown is my natural hair color. I'm so confused right now. Bum, 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 bum. Natural hair color isn't purple? I wish it was. Other people can back me up on this, right? Like, Han just hasn't noticed. Gonna cry? I'm gonna cry. She dyes her roots brown? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. The roots are so brown, you can tell that I've dyed it ages ago. Didn't realize you had hair until Han brought it up. That's good. The less time people spend looking at me, the better I feel about life. Unironically. Yeah! Crocodile! No, 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 don't take this from me. No, 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 no. Why? Finger on the monkey's. God, that almost took out Pseudo-Widow. Let me bring him on top for the Intimidate. Bum, 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 bum. That was really pretty naturally wavy since curly hair. Actually, you know why you've noticed? You know why you've noticed it's purple. I straightened it today. I haven't straightened it in months because of depression. But I straightened it today because I prefer it straight. And the purple's probably, the light's probably heading off of it in a different way. Well, I didn't say that, huh? Very straight, Lottie 2024. I don't even have a comeback to that. Bloody homophobic arc. There's not a homophobic bone in my body, I'm sorry. Huh. I didn't expect it to outspeed Meditate. That's really unfortunate. Let's bring in and fud it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have my C sharp for me. I'm not so good with the old C sharp. It's last night when you called me all those slurs and DMs. You know. Did this have to happen in the last battle of the area before the boss? I lose 2 of my Shadow Rush hyper mode whatevers. Really? Goldfish is here now? Yeah, we're gonna go and grind hyper mode in Battle Square, which is really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I don't really want to go into this next fight without everyone ready. Because the thing is, right, it can be like, oh, well, Crocodile will still do damage, why waste the time getting it into hyper mode, just because it gives you the increased crit rate. But if Crocodile enters hyper mode in that battle, then it wastes a turn going into hyper mode. Which could be huge. Also, 180 base power is crazy, so, you know. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. So yeah, what I mean to say is, we'll deal with this problem another time. Resort Wi-Fi. Oh, oh no, Orpheus. Oh, the resort Wi-Fi. Oh, oh, are your diamond shoes too tight? Oh, oh, the Wi-Fi at the resort is simply not up to par. Good thing, Vant. No, actually, Vant, I regret fighting you. You suck. See, but this is the thing, right? Crocodile and Furret aren't any stronger than they were when we first came through here. They are no stronger. They're the exact same Pokemon. Just because we're back at the start of the game doesn't mean anything's changed. Hanging in diamond shoes would be rough. Ash. I see what you did. Huh. He'd have placed his Mischievous with a Shuppet. Cool. Actually, I could go and deal with Justy. Like, not fully, but a little bit. Because that's enough back-to-back battles that I'll definitely get Furret and Crocodile in hyper mode. I'm not looking forward to grinding this as the game progresses. It's gonna be really annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Vant wasn't the one. Okay, this is definitely not the battle. He didn't replace his Pokemon with anything. Okay, Furret. We just need Crocodile on it. You know what? Actually, I don't care about Crocodile. I'm pretty sure Dunsparce is still in a hyper state. A Dunsparce can come out. Twister hits both. Crocodile's let me down one too many times. Any new teammates? Quite a few. And we're about to go and get a really awful one. Which is entirely what I want to be prepared for. Right, whatever. Look. Crocodile, you let me down, okay? I needed you and you let me down. Okay, so this upcoming fight is almost definitely going to suck. You know, because I'm not using moves other than Shadow Rush. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go well. Okay, Quagsire's in a feverish pitch. Oh, there's Dunsparce. Dunsparce is not in hyper mode. Hmm. Probably best to bring Quagsire then, huh? We're absolutely gonna save before we go in here because, well, I don't really... You'll see. I'm a bit worried about this. This could go pretty badly. But I definitely save. Your progress has been saved, cool. Because we can't really afford to mess this capture up, but this capture is a little bit scary. Ba-da-da-dum. When I said, we're fighting 6 Quillfish? God, I wish. When I said Colosseum got hard, I meant it. This game is brutal, this game is cruel. Ow! What pose is that? Han, pull this pose right now. It's a power pose. It's the pose of the Great Dakim. Look, that loincloth is... It couldn't be any shorter. Okay, here we go. Matang and Golem. I think Matang will open with Protect. Hand spread. We're gonna see a lot of explosion and earthquake in this fight, and it is horrible. So I think we want to go for Golem turn 1 because Matang will Protect. That's really not great. That's not a great start. That's not a great start at all. Bum, bum. Okay, so in future I should split up on turn 1, because we're not getting this first try. No way are we getting this first try. I don't even think Sudowoodo lives this. Oh, never mind. Probably does. Sudowoodo's just built different. Didn't take a golem. That's really not good. Like, can we talk about how we're not even 5 hours into this game and they're throwing Earthquake Protect shenanigans at us? Okay, so this time we want to go for Matang. Nope, neither of them protected. Shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, what's coming in after Matang? Pastel Vibes with signs that protect Earthquake Spam? Yeah. Here comes the dry Earthquake. No protect. That is gonna hurt Marshtomp at least. We're scuppered. Okay, for it. And, Quillfish. I told you there was no way this was happening first try. And I'd like to say, y'all haven't even seen the twist of this fight. What are you sending out next? Oh, just Cam it up? Okay, cool, cool. And what's next? What's replacing Marshtomp? You know, with your full team of 6 fully evolved Pokemon that are always... what is that? Oh! It's a Shadow Legendary Pokemon! Oh! I may have commented before on us being scuppered. That's gonna hurt. That kills Quillfish. He didn't even let me try! Okay. Let's give that one a playback, yeah? Quacks are quicker than Camerupt. I need to catch Entei. Entei's huge. His best unit frame 1? Yeah. You didn't even use it. The hell, Vacuum? You can catch Entei? Yeah, in the middle of all that with the protecting and the earthquaking and the exploding, you have to catch Entei. Got a Fire Blast up? Oh yeah, and there's one shot for it, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I said this was gonna take a few tries and I meant it. I'm not adding a whiteout counter. The GameCube games for this? I think Colosseum next year are very good games. Colosseum's very short. I think this is... I would say this is like the halfway point. Genuinely. I really do think the game's only about 10 hours long. Okay, let's give this one another go. Of course, you'll start with different Pokemon because they start with a random Pokemon. Yeah, Batang and Marshtomp, which is infinitely less threatening than opening with Golem, I won't lie. But just like last time, I don't know which one's going to Earthquake. Does Stadium have a story? Is it like Battle Revolution? Stadium does not have a story, I'm sorry. Battle Revolution has a story. It's not like a proper story, but it has a story. I don't need to harass it that much. Neither of them protected. Fantastic. That's just great. Because that means they both be quaking. Which is obviously ideal. I kind of needed Sudowoodo to be the one who avoided that, but... You do you, bud. You do you. Okay, this is a much better first turn than last time. Like, we actually have the advantage here. Okay, straight to Golem. Golem's protecting. That's actually really, really good. That's really good. Because Hitmon top takes out my time. We're getting bullied by my brothers using action replay mods on Battle Revolution. Get dabbed on, Autosporus. Okay, so now we gun for Golem. Because they'll never protect twice in a row, I think. I see in the cards... Okay, never mind. I thought what was going to happen is we were going to take out Golem, and then Camerupt was going to use Earthquake again. I'm really glad that was not the case. Okay, Quillfish. There's so much more strategy to this than I thought there would be. And I'm really glad about that. Golem's protecting. Okay, that means Camerupt is definitely quaking. Which is upsetting, because Quillfish is gone. F in the chat to a real one. I didn't expect that to take out Hitmontop. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's very, very, very bad. Yeah, we're scuppered. Absolutely scuppered. This team's just so weak to Surf, and I can't use it. Oh, cool! It's a Shadow Entei! That's awesome stuff, Rudy. This has to end in a Quagsire Viente, is just how it has to go. Well, I don't think we're fine. Miss. Nope, okay. Unfortunate. Goodbye, Fudit. What's the counterplay? Okay, hear me out. That's weakened Entei a lot. I'm still gonna try and catch it. Has it been 10 turns? I actually don't think it's been 10 turns. Give me Entei. Okay. Don't finish me with a bite! Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Let's give that one another spin. This is very unfortunate. What is the play here? Send in Fodder earlier? Leave Sudowoodo for the end? That could work. It's rude, not gonna lie. That was pretty rude, yeah. I did warn you we were scuppered. I also told you this would get harder. I just don't think it's ever worth passing up on Entei here. Like, Entei will help us out for a good chunk of the rest of the game. I mean, at the end of the game, we're only going to be having Pokemon that are like level 45. Entei might even be on the final team. This is an important Pokemon to catch. I struggled so much with this fight as a child, and I'm feeling somewhat validated, because as I'm looking at it from a game design perspective, this fight is hard. You have very limited options at this point in the game. Okay, my time Camerupt. Real talk, does this Camerupt actually even have Protect? I see no reason not to look that up. I don't like looking up stuff in Nuzlogs, but you can't stop me. It does. All of his Pokemon have Protect. Except Entei. Lol. Cheesing you kids who got wrecked by this? I feel validated, yeah. Neither of them protected. I kinda hate when they do that. It's like, is it really a good thing? Psychic! You've never done that before! On fire, okay, whatever. What happened to Earthquake Spam? Where did that go? I missed that! It was really useful, you took out your own Pokemon. I don't want to send in Quillfish yet. Quillfish is actually pretty good at walling Entei. Okay, fine. Quillfish is actually really solid, okay? It's an important member of the team and I love it. Wait, actually, I don't know if his Marshtomp has Protect. It does not have Protect. Okay, in that case... Golem in the back. Yeah, no, I still want to do this. Because I don't like that Marshtomp. Ooh, almost a one-hit KO. Nice. In fact, you know what? Marshtomp... No, I shouldn't be harming Marshtomp. Marshtomp's a friend. Here comes Golem. Great, now it probably outspeeds Meditite. That's obnoxious. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, no, I actually think... Yeah, I think Marshtomp will outspeed Meditite now. Because my Pokemon have no EVs. Oh, this is problematic. Okay. Oh, it's a Shadow Entei, right? Oh, that's brand new information. Okay, I'm bringing Quillfish here. Right, it is extremely important that I get down Golem. Who is stronger of you two? They're very similar. Okay. Well... Like, you see shadows as your mutant? It's just a thing some people can see. It's very rare, though. Quillfish is just built different. I don't know what to tell you. If this Golem uses Earthquake, on the same turn I attack Entei, I swear to God. Really? Really though? Okay. Let's take it from the top. The Golem, what else is it gonna do? The same thing it was doing every turn before NT came out, which was Double Edge. I do think that was the right strategy though, opening with Fudit. And I also think it's a pretty good strategy to get Marshtomp alive for as long as possible. I think we just don't attack. We saw super effective on Quill. I don't think Colosseum's AI is that advanced. I swear Colosseum's AI is just like whatever would be least convenient in the moment. Not even like what's most efficient for them to use. Whatever's just least convenient. But they're not trying to win. They're trying to annoy you. I mean, you saw that Entei used Fire Blast on Quillfish. There were not smart thoughts going through those heads. If we want anything left at the end with Entei, it's probably Marshtomp. I mean, if I catch Entei, right, I won't reset because you keep it. Even if you lose the battle, you do keep a shadow Pokemon you've snagged. And he can send out Entei first, which isn't actually a good thing. I'm actually very grateful he's been saving Entei for last, because if he sends it out first, I don't really know what we do. Solidarity I'm shiny hunting in Colosseum. Okay, Matang Golem. I think this is the dream team for what we want to open with. Because we want both of these guys gone. God, no. Okay. I'm on top Shadow Rush Golem. Thought it go for Matang. Can I'm on top take out from there? I don't know. That's what I was afraid of. I mean, maybe they'll both Earthquake and like take each other out. They never do though. They never do. They used to. Do you remember they used to use Earthquake? Oh wait, no, never mind. Golem's here for it. Almost like Matang, hate that guy. Okay, Marshtomp. Okay. Marshtomp can't protect or anything. Marshtomp's really just not annoying in general. That doesn't mean cameras behind it. God, I hate that camera. You know how many flying types? I did consider, right? Really with the crit, though. I did consider there's Mantine, who I boxed because he's just too weak. But Mantine is genuinely like a big consideration I'm having. Because it resists fire, it's immune to ground. It just kind of dances all over this fight. But it just sits there. And then Entei comes out and uses Shadow Rush and one-shots it. So it's like, it seems like a good plan, but then you think about it. Okay, Camelot's protecting. That's fine. That him on top, it'd be aces if you could knock yourself out right here. No, okay. Right. We need to just focus on Camerupt, assuming that it'll Earthquake. Hopefully Entei takes out Hitmontop. Shadow Rush isn't ideal. Nor is it ideal that it hit Quagsire. That's a nice crit though. I would bring in Quillfish here. But that's a bad idea. Oh, I only have Quillfish and Sudowoodo left. Never mind, we're done. Thought I'd meditate left for some reason. No, no, we're done. We're done here. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Bum, bum, ba-rum. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. I mean, I believe in Quillfish. Come on, Quillfish, seal the deal for me. Oh, I thought. Ah, Quillfish. I really thought you'd save that for me. I mean, I can try. It's definitely not been anywhere near 10 turns. Timer balls aren't as good as I thought they were. You get through battles so quickly. I mean, it's still a legendary, right? You know how legendary Pokemon fights are always like, oh, haha, you're throwing a ball for like 12 hours. And you're in no danger. No, this is at the end of a dangerous fight. You get to throw 2 or 3 balls, and maybe you'll catch it. Come on, Quillfish! 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 Oh, I thought! They should have to find this one roaming around? True. That's so unfortunate. There's not anything I can do better. Okay, we'll give it one more try. And then I think I'm gonna have to call it, simply because, like, this is just gonna be bashing my head against a wall and one day it'll work, right? He does seem to always send out Entei last, which... Maybe people do no, they don't always send out their Shadow Pokemon last, so that's... I don't know, maybe it's just a coincidence. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum bum. I think the strat is good though. I think it works. If we don't attack Entei, then it lives in Earthquake from either Golem or Camerupt. With a good amount of HP for catching it. Good-ish. Ah, the whole thing's really not ideal. Speaking of things that aren't ideal, I really don't like that my mouse cursor's changed to the little loading one. What's it loading? It's kind of stressing me out. Everything's still giving me numbers and everything's still moving, but that's... Go away. Straight in the corner. Okay. This is the one. This is the one. It's not even that low a catch rate. Like, oh no, never mind. I shouldn't have looked. I had it in my head that it was a lot higher than it is. No, never mind. There's a reason this is okay. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. At least when Suicune comes along, we have the net balls for that, right? Like, that's a lot better than Ultra Balls. Spoilers. We will be catching Raikou and Suicune under the same conditions. Only I generally find them less difficult because they're all level 40, which means by the time you're fighting them, you have higher level Pokemon. It's a whole thing. I'd say by the time you're fighting them, as though Raikou, sorry, as though Suicune isn't like 2 Shadow Pokemon after Entei, but whatever. We'll deal with that when we get to it. Okay. I'm on top goes for Matang, Furret goes for Golem. Neither of them protect, because they never do, they never bloody do. I'm really happy to see Furret still pulling its weight here, though. This feels very tactical. I didn't think it would. I thought this was going to be Pokemon Meat Grinder Edition. Why do you always go for Furret? That would do so much damage to hit him on top. Why are you doing that? It's stupid. Whatever. That's a really unfortunate crit. Are legendary birds in this one too? No. That fun awaits us in XD. What's even better about the legendary birds in XD Gale of Darkness is you have to catch them all in the same fight. Let's bring a Meditite. Okay, him on top goes for Golem, Meditite goes for Marshtomp. Not that I think I'll do this in XD. Steps gives 0 craps. So, Colosseum is a hard game. XD Gale of Darkness is a cruel game. Hit on top, you are so amazing. This should bring a camera up. Unfortunately, do I only have Quillfish instead of Widow? No, we have Quagsire! Shitty Quagsire. Okay, that's Golem down. Which is good and bad. Definitely do not want Quillfish out there. Actually, maybe I did want... Actually, maybe I wanted Quillfish specifically out there. Shoot. That might have been a misplay. Yeah, no, that was a misplay. That was definitely a misplay. Shit. Quagsire tanks everything here for the most part, and yet we're still struggling. Oh! Do we need the burn? Okay. That Chaos Sudowoodo does not KO Quagsire though. Okay. Here comes the Quake! The Quake that now KOs both of my Pokemon. Yes, okay, no, we're done. Actually... No, don't hold out hope, but... We have one ball, right? We have one ball with Quillfish. Oh, Mary play? Well, no, I mean more as in Quillfish can outspeed and take out Camerupt. Yeah, that was Quagsire that did that. Quillfish can... Quillfish is so much stronger than Quagsire, it's not even close. Yeah, no. Quillfish takes that out. And Quillfish tanks whatever Entei does. Okay, keep going until we get Entei. Quillfish tanks whatever Entei does! Quillfish never misses! Quillfish never misses! Come on. Why is this so hard? Well, there goes our Hail Mary play. Did you enjoy it? Actually, we should have one more go, yeah. Come on, Quillfish. For me, for everyone, for the fact you're a Quillfish. Let's go. I don't know. Sucked. I'm going to keep going to Piante. See, the thing is, Orpheus, is that as fun as it is to bash my head into the wall for hours on end, and get like 2 chances at catching Entei at the end of this hard fight, I'd rather not. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We're gonna have A-mashing do it again. I don't know if A-mashing's what's going wrong here. Make me extend. I'll reject it. I'm the streamer. So hungry. Oh yeah, for it. Everything went right that time as well. Like, we had the right Pokemon up front. Actually, technically, I think it would be better if we had Golem and Camerupt at the start. And save my Tang for later. But we've seen both Golem and Camerupt at the start individually, so that it could happen. I'm pretty sure I can play around whatever's there. I'll start a revolt. I mean, wouldn't you rather save this fun grinding for next Friday? I didn't think it would be this bad! Okay, Dakim. Why are the Pokeballs around his neck so square? Like, we know they can do round Pokeballs, because he throws them. In fact, but I thought Lottie gonna pull out the big guns, Yanma Quillfish opening. Go to bed. Have a good night, Ash. I'm definitely ending it after this. I'm not staying here all night, even if it's what Orpheus thinks would be funny. No, good night, Ash. I did like nothing for it, what the hell? Oh, it wasn't a crit! Fud it! Fud it! Well, this is starting out swimmingly, huh? Didn't even get my 95% crit on the very first turn. I don't think this is the attempt. grinding is your peak content? Is it, Orpheus? I feel like it's not. I feel like that's bullshit. Bum, 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 ba-rum. Meditate does nothing in this fight, it comes out and dies. It's a bad pick. Figures, figures. That's actually good for me, I think. Because now Meditate takes out my Tang. And then next turn we can double rush Golem and take it out. Hopefully Marstomp comes out here, because it's not threatening. Show me Marstomp. Okay. This... I think this is huge. So now we take a Golem. Like I say, Marstomp isn't scary. So we just ignore it. Marstomp's gonna Mud Shot, which is obnoxious as hell. But it's really not the end of the world, because it's only gonna go for Meditate. Yeah. That's huge. Okay. Gun for Camerupt. This no, this is the run. If there was ever a run, it was this one. I just doubled into a Pokemon Protect. No fear. No fear. Okay, here comes Entei. But I've only lost one Pokemon. Somehow. Okay, so now Marstomp goes for Mud Shot. It hits Meditate, but it doesn't take it out, which means the next turn Entei is going to go for Meditate. Because it's so weak, and the AI sees that. Which means Entei immediately takes out Meditate. It's slightly unfortunate because it means that we can't take out Marstomp before it does anything. Bite is a fascinating choice. That's okay. That's okay. So Quillfish is probably going to go for Mud Shot again. So I want to bring in Quagsire because Quagsire is already slow. This is huge. Mud Slap. Right. That's just annoying. Does Rui have the PS1 polygon head? Why do you not have the PS1 polygon head? And Sudowoodo. Right, Quagsire, I really need you to hit Marstomp here. Because otherwise that thing's gonna be a pest. Like, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but like, ugh. Can Shadow Rush miss? It doesn't have a miss chance, but it can miss if your accuracy is lowered. Okay. You're still streaming? I am indeed still streaming, Charlotte. Okay, what is the optimal play here? I think we attack with Sudowoodo and just chuck a ball with Quagsire. That's exactly why I chucked a ball with Quagsire. Okay, it's just Sudowoodo and Quillfish remaining. Not feeling too good about this. Okay. Sudowoodo hits way harder than Quillfish. Yeah, way harder than Quillfish. And Sudowoodo doesn't even two-shot, so Sudowoodo hucks an Ultra Ball. Quillfish scums it. And then we attack with Quillfish to lower it down even further. Come on, this is like... There's nothing I can do better than what happened here. I'm just getting this fight tactically down. Okay. Don't worry about it, Quillfish. Fishy old boy, old pal. I just got a call on her, even though I hate to do that. Ah! Okay, Quillfish is down. Quillfish is down. Repeat, Quillfish is down. Come on, Entei! This is so upsetting. Okay. Come on, Entei! I'm getting my luck in all the weirdest places. Okay. Don't burn. Okay. Come on. I'll mash the A button for you, Orpheus. Okay, it's definitely been more than 10 turns at this point. Come on. Okay, that one was close. That one was so close. We can do this. We can do this. Think of the hydrate and stretch down. Okay. Thanks, Kellogg's. Okay. I did that right? This game indeed, Kelly G. This game indeed. Patches your Gen 3 Pokemon cartridge? Does it? That feels untrue. Mainly because I don't know what it means. And because you said, yeah, okay, never mind. Bits on my sub to like B-Flake? You say that, but you don't give any bits, you don't subscribe? Diana, you're a fake fan. Ah, that's actually quite interesting to know, Kellogg's. I don't know that. If it's true. Okay. Oh, I really thought that was the one. I don't know why I thought that. Like, it's a legendary Pokemon. Just because I got it into a good position doesn't mean it's cash. Dee Dee, thanks for the 1 bit. That horrible posture. Actually, Kellogg's hand was in here earlier and they thought that this posture was admirable. Why did he hit that kid? We've all hit a kid. Okay, what are we starting with? Matang and Golem. That's just his dream team. He won't start with anything else anymore. Okay. We hit him on top into Golem, we fought it into Matang. Okay, we're not getting any protects this time. Which is good, because it means that we're gonna get Psychic into Furret. Is that one upside down? Kellogg's, I can't answer every Pokemon question for you. I think about that posture's admirable. Bro's could be in a wheelchair earlier. That's a brutal thing to say about my boy Dakim. Except he's not my boy and I fucking hate him. Okay, then Meditite comes in, he brings in Marshtomp, okay. And we simply ignore Marshtomp. That's what we did last time. We just did not pay any attention to that boy's existence. Because for some really Hitmontop! Really? You didn't get the crit? Really though? Man, I don't even know what I did from here. Maybe we're okay. No, we're not okay at all, actually. That's so bad. That's so bad, Hitmontop. That's so bad. But we still have camera up to go. We're screwed. Unless Golem clicks the dry earthquake right here. If Golem... no. Well, that kinda sucked, I'll be real. To be fair, like, I don't need luck. I need my luck not to be bad. 6 hours? 6 hours of trying to catch Entei. Okay, quick claw. Spicy crit. Maybe we're not scuppered. Maybe we're not scuppered. Maybe we pull it back, boys. Maybe we pull it back, boys. NT treats, thank you. Sapphire, welcome in. What's up to you? Okay. Okay, it's only been like 3 turns. Unironically, I think this is turn 4. Just another Pikmin. I did play other things. Which is probably why this isn't another Pikmin. Come on. Come on! Come on! Okay, that's fine. It's just the first ball. There's a Quagsire. Unfortunate. A variety streamer. It works out great for channel growth. People love it when you stream all sorts of games. They think it's fantastic. They definitely do not only show up once. This is turn 5. Come on, Quillfish. Sent you death threats returning to play another game. That's like Sapphire with Pikmin. Okay, it's just Quillfish now. Me and Quillfish. Come on! Come on! Quillfish! Be the luck I need! Be my fish! That's gonna hurt. Goldfish was burned. This ain't it. It's just throwing myself at the same wall over and over and over again and just hoping something changes or goes differently. And it never will. One more. One more try. One more try. One more try, one more try. Catch another guy's Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon Colosseum's different. Like that. I am indeed trying to catch another guy's Pokemon. This is the edgy Pokemon game. Dana, thank you for the... I don't know, what does it mean, like 6 bits? Confirm Marshall Entei is caught? Absolutely not, because we could be here all night. I mean, we've actually been trying to catch Entei for over an hour now. I've got the strat, but... Later XT, I remember seeing the Nintendo Power when they came out. Pokemon Colosseum right here. This was my first ever Pokemon game that was just for me. What a brutal introduction. Don't threaten me with a good time. Orpheus, buy me a drink first. I'm a stadium. See, no, that's the thing. Like, I had stadium, I had yellow, we had crystal, we had gold and silver, we had red and blue, we had sapphire, we had emerald, we didn't have ruby. But these were all like my mum's or my sister's. This was mine. This was my one. This was the first time I got to start my own save file on a Pokemon game. Just have I right here. Okay, Dakim. Battalion camera, that's it's basically the same. It's whatever. It's similar enough as far as I'm concerned. So we hit him on top into camera, we fed it into a tang. It'll work exactly the same way. He's still gonna use Psychic, he's still gonna use Earthquake. The difference is that this leaves Golem left at the end, which is not ideal. Psychic on foot. I don't know why the AI is doing that, but I am at least figuring out what it's doing. That's not Earthquake. Never mind, I don't know anything. Okay. I'm on top to take out my tank from here. I can take a camera up. It doesn't matter if one of them protects, it's just gonna stall out a turn. It's fine. Tank took that damage from Fudit. Fudit has more attack than Meditite, unfortunately. From what I recall. Or maybe, no, Meditite has one more point, right? If Meditite has one more point, then I think it can take out my tank from here. Marsh Stomp is really not what I wanted to see. Okay. We're just gonna play this as though it's the same... Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that it's the same way, even though it's not. Because it's the only strategy I see here. We need Marsh Stomp to use Mud Slap or Muddy Water here. If it uses Mud Shot and hits, then Meditite will go down before it can actually achieve anything. This really isn't optimal. Mud Shot and hits, unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm switching Quagsire here over Meditite. I think it's better to bring Meditite back in afterwards when it's not got the speed drop. How the hell did I Nuzlocke this game? I can't even play it anymore. There's the Mud Slap. Earthquake, awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. Top left's that. Okay. This is actually really a really good situation. How did I end up in a really good situation? Where did that come from? Unironically though, what? Wait. No, hold up. What happened? Wait, what? Oh. How did this turn out so well? This fight was going really badly. Where'd all those Pokemon go? Huh, okay. Now bring in Meditate, both hit on top of Meditate, gun for Marshtomp. One of them will survive into his Onslaught. This is exactly what I kept Meditate for. This is perfect. Bite probably takes out Meditate. Because why would you do that? Yeah. This is perfect. Okay. Pseudo Widow. Bum bum ba da dum. Him on top will die before it gets to do literally anything, so we're just gonna huck a ball with it. This is a science! Oops. I mean, this is not gonna catch because it's a full HP, but it would just about sped and killed him on top, so it's whatever. Yep. Shadow Rush does a tiny bit of chip. And then I just want to absolutely confirm that it will live a hit from Quillfish. Yeah, it'll absolutely live a hit from Quillfish. Might even live another hit from Sudowoodo, but I don't want to risk that. Okay, we've got it down to a science at least. It takes like 10 minutes to throw 3 balls, but it's pretty consistent now. That's good. Miss. No, okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. Wow. Now we need to... Sucks. That really sucks. I don't know if Sudowoodo lives another hit now. Oh, I had like 4 turns and now I only have 1. Ah. Oh. That was like the most unfortunate time for a crit. You don't want a crit coming off of this thing's Fire Blast? That sucks. Entei, that sucks. You suck. Burn. Alright. Why don't I do so much more damage? Orpheus, it got a critical hit. Okay, okay. One more, because that was bullshit. All the pink names. I had the strats as well, you know? Right. Crits are cheating. I mean, I get crits every single attack, basically. But that's okay, because that's kind of my limitation here. Burn, more like slurs. Where are the other pink names I keep it? Or if your name wasn't even pink to begin with, right? You had a purple name, I think. I was saying Booerns. Oh, Quillfish! Quillfish, why did you get crit? Well, at least we got to watch him punch Vander in the stomach again. Is it even in the stomach? I don't know. It feels like it's lower than that. I don't want to think about it. Okay, Dakim. This is the last chance, cause otherwise I'll go mad. Time camera, that's what we had last time, it wasn't good. Wasn't good at all. We'll make it though, we'll make it though. Okay, him on top, into... I'm on top, might as well go into Matang, huh? Got it into Camelot. Not really a need to go. Him on top into Camelot. Him on top into Golem makes sense, but there's not really a need to sacrifice that, yeah. Just fought it 2 shots anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't get the crit, so we're fucked. It's not like I'm banking on like 1 in 16 chances or whatever here, right? I just got Golem camera up so you can deal with the BS early. No, we actually want camera up to remain alive for later. Because we want it to, we want it to be the one that's left to Earthquake Entei on the same turn as we take it out. That lack of crit really sucks. And my top hit's harder than Meditate, right? Yeah. That's a good thing, so I'm not going to whine. Just crit strats, talking about a randomizer training stuff. Okay, but we have a 95% crit chance under the circumstances, so when I don't crit Ridley, it's pretty upsetting. Okay, Marsh Stomp. Right. I think we just double into Matang and with no fear. That's so upsetting. If I got that crit that first turn, this would have been fantastic. Which is good, right? Like, that's a good thing. We didn't get the crit last time either. And we made it work. So we can, and we know we can, make it work. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is exactly what happened last time, actually. Concerningly so, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, concerningly so. Huh. Alright, well, welcome in, Ridley. How are you today? And Quagsire. Because we need Meditate for later, so it can finish off something. I thought about it last time, I'm not thinking about it this time. I'm gonna top Shadow Rush into Golem. Golem uses Earthquake. Let's slap into Quagsire. This is exactly what happened last time. So the AI is consistent, but I don't know why it's doing this. Like, why are you Earthquaking your own Pokemon? If that didn't happen last time... Okay. Okay. That sucks. Meditite goes for Golem and Quagsire goes for Marsh Stomp. The best case scenario here is Golem protects. It didn't. That's okay because we're still in a good position, surprisingly. Because Golem will now Earthquake. Oh no 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 no, Marsh Stomp. Kind of blanked on you, buddy. It's not a great position. I should probably have just... I don't know. That crit really... You know it's not a great strategy when you need to not get a crit, but at the same time, I think I'm... It didn't even use Earthquake. I think I'm doing pretty impressively here, given... Right, Quillfish, you need to go for Golem. Quick Clop Rock! Okay. Quick Clop Rock is huge in this situation. Our storm is really magical, not a threat. It's not a threat! It's not a threat, it's not annoying. Or, it's not a threat, it's just annoying. It doesn't really do anything threatening. Okay, Entei lives a hit from both my guys. Sudowoodo, you would, Kelly, you would. I still can get over Sudowoodo and Quillfish being like the backbone of my strategy. Right, this thing lives a hit from both of them. Fire Blast doesn't crit. Sudowoodo? Really? That sucks. You can't miss out on the crit there, buddy. The stream is fine. I'm not dropping any frames. That... Really though, 2 missed crits? In one fight? I would have dropped it really happily down into the red. I really needed that. Damn it. That sucks. I mean, I always get the bad luck on those, but I never get the good luck on the Ultra Ball. I mean, I don't know what the catch odds are here, but like... I've been hitting 5% is all I'm saying. That's not the low number I needed to hit. Hit the low number on the ball. Spam A for Orpheus. One. 2. One. It's not been 10 turns though, it's been like 7. The timer ball's never the play. We simply don't last enough turns. Oh, you were shaking 3 times so regularly earlier! You absolute dick! Stop burning on the last hit! One more. I need one where I don't have... Like, that crit miss at the very end, that could have sealed it. I am debating grinding for rostberries. Is possible. Every time you go in and out of Agate Village, that one guy way up in the top right gives you a different berry. Give me a cherry berry, right? Yeah, that'll help. Okay. See, I need to stop soon though, because I'm worried I'm getting too invested in this. Like, nobody wants streamer rage. And the gambler's rationality, are we, Lottie? Look. I need this. Do you burn a water, rock, or ground type? Carefully. Believe in you. You believe in Quillfish. Which is understandable, right? I believe in Quillfish too, but... I can believe in two things? Okay, fair, fair, fair. Okay, Dakim. Punch Vander in the dick again and let's just get going. More invested in this than you seem to be? What's with the, like, Orpheus, maybe I want to sleep or something, you know? And I'm catching flack for not wanting to run my head under the meat grinder again and see what happens. Okay, 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 okay. We have the good start. We have the good start. Okay. Him on top, into Golem, Fudit, into Batang. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is the good start, this is the good start. This is the good start. Okay. Batang uses Psychic on Fudit, it does half HP. Golem uses Earthquake, which takes out Fudit, knocks him on top down decently, and KOs Matang. Then he sends in Marsh Stomp for some reason. We bring in Meditate. We double up on Golem to take it out. Marsh Stomp does nothing. Come on, Dakim! Meditate might live in Earthquake. So, gotta go. Yeah. I think we're done here anyway. Looks the hydrate stretch. Okay, Meditate did live. Double up into Golem, we take it out. Brings in Camerupt. Then I need to double up into Camerupt with Hitmontop Quagsire. Oh, this sucks. That's not gonna do anything. Quagsire's terrible. And that's Croconaw. Hey, Orpheus, the only point of HP that matters is the last one. Slap into Quagsire. Annoying, but it's never actually cost me anything. Okay. Double up into Camerupt. Who uses Earthquake. fine, that's okay. I don't even know if Quagsire lives this. I don't think it does. I don't see why Quagsire would live this earthquake. That sucks. Okay. What do I do? Quillfish outspeeds both of them. Quillfish takes out Marshtomp, Sudowoodo takes out Camerupt. Camerupt will go for Earthquake, which will hit Entei on the switch end and lower Entei down to a decent amount. And that's it. That's my opportunity in this battle. I get one ball. That's all I get. Comes Earthquake. Didn't even use Earthquake. Didn't even use it. He went for Flamethrower. Quillfish dies to another hit. Okay. I was really banking an Earthquake there. Not that Earthquake would have been good either. Right. Well, it would have been, because it would have weakened Entei for me. Okay, Quillfish hucks an Ultra Ball. Sudowoodo uses Shadow Rush, because Entei will outspeed and KO Quillfish, so it can't do anything anyway. Sudowoodo, do not miss the crit for once. Yeah, 1 seems about right, because 1 is the minimum in this game. Right, Bite Mine? Spike KO? Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Okay. Ultra Ball with Quillfish, we can Shadow Rush with Sudowoodo. Quillfish will die anyway this turn, doesn't matter. We throw the Snag Ball, we get another chance, and it's a distraction for Entei, which means Sudowoodo can weaken it down and it can still live, so we still have 1 ball while it's at red HP. Give it to me! Come on, that's as low as it gets. That's as low as it gets. Come on. Yes! Oh god, why was that so hard? Jesus. Okay. I really did handle him with audacious skill. I played around your crits. I dealt with them. I mastered everything about you. With this absolute trash team with a Quillfish and a Furret on it. When I see a stronger Pokemon are being made even now, honestly, there are only like 2 Pokemon in this game I think are stronger than this Entei. It's kinda silly. Did you win? I did win. Seriously, if I train your Pokemon, make them stronger? They're gonna leave them at the level they are now? That'd be ridiculous. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, right? Dakim is one of the game's bigger roadblocks. bum. I'm not gonna use that. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna toss that away. Actually, it might be a key item. In 4-7. That's another one of the crap ones. That's Torment or something. Oh, Steel Wing. All right. Not gonna unlock their hearts after the end of the game? No? Should I? If they wanted their hearts to be unlocked, they should have been better. Internally and externally a monster? We came all this way to get to the time flute. That's why we're here. I can't believe they let you chuck it. Oh, Hente, let's go. Look at that attack stat. That's not even that much higher than Sudowoodo's. Woo. Okay, Quagsire is obviously in the bin. Farret's still here. Oh, shiny reset. No, no, no. Actually, him on top. 77. Sudowoodo stronger. This is our new lead. Entei and Sudowoodo. Entei's really good. There are shinies in this game, yeah. We don't talk about them. Actually, it's probably better to lead Hitmontop for now, because Sudowoodo's ill. Then it's Quillfish. Right, Quillfish then Fur, then Metatype. Yeah, I prefer Fur, because it's, like, actually reliable. Okay. What a horrible team. Trans awareness fake Claudia's shiny hunting in this game. You know, Pride Month is coming up, right? I do stuff for that too. We're not in the goddamn hell doing anything in Colosseum. Just save that like 3 times, be sure. Make sure it really saved. Right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out for today. I got Entei. That's all that matters. I got Entei. Entei is 15 levels lower than the strongest enemy we will be fighting in this game. So consider that, I guess. We are genuinely like halfway. I mean, we jumped up from level 26 to level 40 today, so we probably would finish it next time, unless there's a really difficult roadblock. So Straman, you know the outro with the Discord and the YouTubes and stuff. Actually, I'm not gonna advertise. You know, Charlotte can do it. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing the Pokemon Genlock. Get hand. Tomorrow we'll be doing the Pokemon Genlock, and on Tuesday we'll be doing something. On Wednesday we will be doing more Pikmin 3. God, all these games are so exciting, and the Genlock's there too. And then next Friday we'll be back to Pokemon Colosseum. I am... Also, I had a whole... Hold on, I had a whole command programmed in. Nobody used it. But, whatever. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the white bit in the bottom of Furret's portrait is in the bottom right. Is Fur like bent round sideways? I think it must be. Anyway, I got distracted. I'm looking forward to this next Friday. I'm looking forward to Pikmin 3 next Wednesday. I'm quite excited about streaming, and that's a nice feeling. It's the tail, you're the tail. Anyway. Bye. Or no, you know, I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but you know, but bye, I guess. And good night to you too, my little VOD viewer. You watched an hour of me trying to catch Entei. You're a champ. You're a real one. A pat on the back from me to you. And God, I look so tired. Right, good night.